Hello? Is everything working? Oh, it's definitely not working. Hold on. In the stream? You can hear me in the stream? Well, that's because I don't have the... Oh, wait. That's gonna be a problem. What? Oh, it's because I have the... Okay. Wait, okay. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of things. Sorry, Oh, I'm gonna have to do two separate... Actually, that might not be a bad thing. I need to add another... Because there is no audio going on. I had to add another one. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't know it was gonna be a problem, okay? Yeah, I know I sound crazy. I'm all this in chat right now. I'm trying to fix the audio. Be output capture. Source. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'll do... Okay. Now can you hear yourself? You can't. What? Why? Wait. Wait, can you talk? Are you talking and I can't...
No, I'm just gaslighting you. No, I'm just gaslighting you.
Stop
I'm
gaslighting
so
me!
loud.
You're too loud? Wait, can you actually hear yourself?
Yeah, it's outrageously loud.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like 5 feet from my mic.
Wait. Can I hear myself? Wait, I am not gonna go there. I can't even hear myself with this.
Well, I can hear you.
Or on the stream. I don't know what I'm doing with this.
No, like
I got the new...
I can hear you on the stream.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just saying the way I have my audio set up is it's confusing. All right. I think I'm a bit quiet. Is that better?
You talk more.
Hello, testing. I'm here. I am Synth.
Sounds good to me.
I did turn it up, so it's probably fine. Bro, I haven't even opened up Steam yet.
So ready.
I'm out of it today. Okay, well...
11 minutes.
You're bullying me about this. Is you who suggested it. I would have waited to go live. This is your fault.
This is not my fault.
Just so everyone knows, this is Vault's fault, not mine.
You brought this upon yourself. You weren't ready. You
Okay.
said like an hour ago you were gonna stream.
Yeah, and I had to eat dinner.
You had an hour to get ready.
I was eating dinner. I don't appreciate this bullying.
Yeah, someone's gotta do it.
Okay. I really hope... No, wait, not on this... Crap. I think I just opened on the wrong monitor. Oh, wait, no, it worked. That's weird. I don't know how it worked, but it did work, so that's cool. Okay, so I don't actually know if... I think that it should be work... Oh, wait, I haven't gone to this yet. Okay. Yay, it is working. Oh, yeah. I always forget to do that. Okay, well. There, now I'm streaming in Discord. That's so weird. I can't hear the... Okay, anyway. Oh, no. I don't remember which of these I'm starting with. Not that one. No. No. Okay. You can't... I think that's a problem with Zero Escape. Because it was doing the same thing when I was trying to stream just the window, but it was a bigger issue because I could not see what I was clicking on. Makes it impossible to play the game. So are these What? Oh, I know why that is. Okay, hold on, I need to fix this again. Should add... Okay, now you should be able to. Talk?
Hello?
Yeah, ooh. I'm turning it down. Okay. Yeah. I need to rename this real quick.
Good thing I checked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... I was trying to listen to it and it wasn't letting me... hear it, which is weird, so I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway. So, for anyone who wasn't here last time, I'm now with different characters because I'm trying to go back through and actually solve, like get the good ending, basically solve, like, the... Why is that character freaking out? I'm trying to solve the game. And I'm in a new escape room with Lotus, Santa, and June.
We're in a kitchen of some sort.
Yeah, it's the kitchen. Guess you're getting to that age when your eyes start to go, huh? Why do they keep calling her old? She looks like she's, like, maybe 30. Like, what? You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened.
Foreshadowing.
This has got the two of them on edge. Yeah, that's an understatement. We gotta get out of here fast. A countertop. We've got a rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful, in other words. You should wear it on your head. And then pretend like you're... Actually, I'm not gonna reference that. A voucher.
You
it says...
referenced most of it.
I'm not finishing the reference.
What's the... Well, now you have to.
Nope.
Why would you bring it up in the first place?
If you know, you know.
Don't know.
Appetizer 9. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive.
Whoa.
Be a shame if someone broke them. 9. Okay. They're plates for appetizers. Mmm. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. 9? Wait, I'm turning down a bit, because Okay. With all that, I turned you up in Streamlabs. Okay. Well, excuse me, Princess Brilly. They're referencing that.
Topical.
Okay. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the heck can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? Why the heck are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. 1, 2, 3. There's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. What?
We got a soup.
Soup.
Ah.
They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill.
Called it.
If we, yeah, Good job. I'm so proud of you. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? That's real. As a college graduate, I agree. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. There's a tank for the pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Okay, if you say so. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. Wow. Numbers. It looks like you're gonna enter. Thank you, Junpei. Is it an oven timer? 999. After all, the oven door is locked. My guess is that it'll open if we put in the correct code. But I want to put it in. Okay, fine. They said no. It's only a partition. There's nothing else worth noting here. There are some bottles of seasoning in here. You should eat cinnamon.
I doubt there's cinnamon there.
There could be. You don't know.
I mean, there could be, but that would just
Why
be
does-
a weird thing to have there.
Why does my character keep pogging?
Do you not have the lights on?
I have some of the lights on.
You might need more lights.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
Well,
So I'm not gonna do it.
Be pogging, I don't know.
I'm gonna be pogging. I will not apologize for pogging.
See lights, pogs.
Lol. Oh, lights. It's nice to have something finally go our way. Okay? How...
She insinuated
Wow.
you didn't have lighting before?
I don't know. It's a card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's probably still locked. The key card for it's gotta be around here somewhere. We just gotta find it. I don't know why I read it like that. Ooh. Maybe this table was for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple plates in there, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Because reasons. Exactly. Drown Santa. I actually don't have a... No, we should drown June.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with Santa and Lotus a wet stone. It's a stone that's wet. I'm funny, you're supposed to laugh. Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't laugh. I was rolling on the floor.
That's pretty good, actually. Do you think that... Okay, actually, no, I was gonna ask, have you ever actually laughed so hard that you filled the floor?
No.
I know there are some people who do that frequently.
Yeah, they're doing it dramatically.
I'm not sure all of them are doing it dramatically.
They are.
But maybe it's actually funny. Why are my eyes closed?
Okay. You never said anything that funny.
Wow. Well, neither do you.
Because no one can. Nothing's that funny.
A trash can? I didn't know how to cameo. Oh, give me. No.
Hey, there's 3 of them.
There's a light on my face now and it's still... Whatever, anyway.
Stop
Trash
pogging,
can.
man.
I'm not pogging.
Oh, sure.
It just can't tell my eyes are... Whatever. Nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. I thought he was gonna say, like, better put him in there. Just like, wait, for real, for real. Hi! How you doing, Jones? Also, it's all good. Did you finish your stream? I was there for a little bit of it. Twitch kept reminding me of my crimes. No, it's all good. I'm free from the evil, yes. Are you enjoying Yakuza? Dude, what is up with my character? Avatar, she's having a stroke over there. Like, what? What is it? What is it doing? I
We love having strokes on the street.
apparently. Boo, what? Oh, that's bad, right? I was like, what are you talking about? I don't think I can fix it. You guys just have to deal with the whatever she's doing. She's fine. She's just doing her thing.
She's you.
She's not me. She's my alter ego. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it like that so the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while... Why are you explaining the kitchen to me? I don't need to know the intricacies of the kitchen.
Yeah. Of course, the
No,
female character knows all about
please, dude. Yeah. 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 I can't tell if it's ironic with this game anymore. I'm not sure this game is smart enough for irony. Kitchens can be confusing, we might need to know. Clearly she thinks she should cook Santa. What if she wants to cook me or June? You don't know. Why is she explaining the grate to me? That's what I don't get. The drawer seems to be stuck and won't open. That's unfortunate.
Hence why it's stuck.
Yup. But the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. Okay. I think that's where the coal goes. Okay. I mean, don't snacks usually come pre-cooked? I don't know exactly, like, which character you're referring to. Give me... Okay, can I take this? Wow. This pot looks like it's made out of silver.
Ooh.
I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Okay. Jumping? Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on.
You should take it. It's probably worth money.
Jeez.
What could be in here?
Why? I don't know why that's so funny.
I'm perplexed.
There are a number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. Thanks, I couldn't tell.
There's just one type of cheese.
This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this.
You don't just want to take an entire wheel of cheese?
For the road?
What's on top of the, like, center one there?
Why is there a sorry piece over the E? Are you talking about that? The bottle behind it?
You can't click on it?
No. I can't. The game doesn't think I'm smart enough to recognize it's there, probably.
They had to label the cheese. Just
They had a label? Yeah. It's not like it's really obvious or anything. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. This is probably a pantry.
Wow.
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that all of the beginning rooms make you feel stupid. No matter which path you take, because it was just as bad the first time I played.
See,
Why is there a redhead having a seizure? Can you click on that? Huh, that's strange. I can't. It's weird. It's really strange. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Give me. Sorry about that. Wooden box on the second row. Thank you for that. I'm taking... Oh!
Ooh.
There's a knife!
Stab June.
There's a knife! I got stabbed by a knife!
Stab June.
A rusty knife?
And now we get voice acting.
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Oh, use the whetstone.
It's futile.
Why is that a bold word?
Why'd she say it like that?
I don't know. Wait, give me, were you here with, last time? When, like, when I actually got, like, the first ending that I got?
Time before last, but...
Well, yeah, well... It was, like, a couple weeks ago. Because, in that ending, Junpei gets stabbed. You were there when I got shanked. Okay. Yeah.
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Don't become a thesaurus. I didn't ask.
Did
Any
you pitch
particular
no
reason you
futile
wanted
mean?
to bring that up?
He doesn't know what any word means. And he also doesn't know when someone is flirting with him. To be fair, June is giving off very mixed signals. It's either she's flirting or serial killer vibes. And there is no in between.
Harping on this knife here.
Any particular... Oh yeah, I read
No
that.
reason, really. I was just thinking about futility.
Are we getting another monologue? There's a difference? You know, give me... I would like to think so, but maybe you have a point there.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to hear about the Titanic again. So better go
Or
to the
now we
novels.
know the story.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
I thought she was gonna say, have you ever heard the story of the Titanic?
Have you ever heard of the Titanic?
Yeah. In case the players are really stupid.
Imagine just not knowing about the Titanic, and then being in a game where you're literally on a ship where they've already compared to the Titanic. Well, to be fair, this is before, like, this is like a different run through, so it wouldn't have been talked about yet, but
This is before the Titanic.
yeah. June is cute, but she could really do a so that she's shoved in her face and taped there.
She could do with being stabbed by that knife.
I'm not gonna comment on that, actually.
No, I'm not. What is it?
Well, I was talking about Kippy's comment, but...
Why'd you say no?
Because I want to hear what she's saying.
14
She
years
said yes, she
before
might
the
not have
No, she said the story about how it was predicted.
Yeah, but if
novel
you had
was
said yes,
published.
then she might not talk about it.
It was called...
I want her to talk about it.
It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
Why is she talking like I'm a stupid 5-year-old, though?
The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking.
And
It was a really
sinking.
big ship.
Of course, if that was the only similar, it wasn't though.
Anyway.
Name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, even the location of the accident, everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
Wait, did they say that, like, Gigantic
It's a
was
real
the
book.
one? Futility?
Yeah, it's a real book.
It was
That's
almost
kinda
as
cool.
if he'd seen the whole thing happen.
1898.
This book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's
It is
not all.
interesting how they just,
It
like,
wasn't just
fit in
futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
random stuff that, like, actually Wait, what if the meth ghost actually happened, too? It probably did.
What do you even look up there?
No, it was, hydrates that were, like, just showing up. It was a,
Oh, yeah.
like, I think it was laundry crystals? Poggies.
There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
I
Both
don't like how
were
slow she's
recorded,
talking.
One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Did you?
But
Hmm?
what if Stead had some sort of
Nani?
special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes,
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
but Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
I am getting bad
That's
vibes.
totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
You don't know that.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What are you
Oh,
smoking?
So you did not. Why did you?
I love the ellipses.
What if they just had an ellipses recording session?
It's just how they record Smash voice lines.
I don't know. Every time... Sorry, I keep getting distracted by my model.
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20
And sent
years
it back in
before
time.
it happened.
He decided it was probably best to say nothing. What June was saying was insane and utterly absurd. If he tried to take what she was saying seriously, he'd go mad.
Well,
Junpei smiled uncomfortably.
well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
He's like, my crush is actually insane.
Huh? But
She's stupid.
Her voice trailed off and she glanced at the floor, troubled.
Come on, let's get back to it.
Junpei
Point
tapped
out.
June gently on the shoulder and awkwardly reached around to pick the knife from the box. What?
In the book Utility, the ship was called the Titan, which is actually interesting.
That's really close.
Yeah. And also
That-
the Wikipedia article references this game.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the in popular culture section at the bottom. So those one. Anyway.
I thought you said unpopular culture. I was like, fair. He's thinking about all those cheeses back there. There's no time for curses. True. He's actually really hungry. He just lied. Okay. So, I can't stab her. But can I stab someone else? There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up.
Yeah, so there's milk in
Hey!
that barrel?
There is milk in a metal barrel. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight.
Open up the barrel.
Hey Tara, how you doing? Who died? Well, so technically I died last time, but I'm playing through this again so I can actually figure out how to get the good ending. I want to pull the... That is kind of gross, actually. Monster Hunter, nice. Which one? Okay, I didn't actually see anything I could... Oh wait, I had the whetstone. You're right. Maybe I'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. Ugh, I don't like that sound. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this.
Good. We can stab you.
So I
Well, it
guess
might
you
do more
managed to
damage,
sharpen the
Rusty.
knife, Junpei? I don't know if it would. I mean, it'd be more infecting, I guess. That's
It would
not
be
a
harder
word.
to stab someone, but if you were to, it would do more damage.
Yeah, dull blade. Who are you gonna stab with that? No one! Yeah, right. You could probably cut something soft with that. That's okay, that's the end? Okay. Kind
You
of,
have knife.
sus. Am I gonna stab someone? Like, what?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, I keep getting server notifications. I don't know what to do. Oh, I guess I could cut a cheese wheel or something.
Yeah, get cheese.
Hey, there's something but now I get to see it? You're right. Actually, I think I just didn't click on the cheese before. Why don't we move some of the cheese?
Just moving a wheel of cheese.
Alright guys, time to move it. June, I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there.
Little.
I mean, it's not that big.
I mean, how tiny are the pieces of cheese?
Well, not tiny. Oh look, cooking oil. You could probably use this to make something slippery. Okay. There's cheese on the shelf. Sweet. Sweet. Pog. Oh! This bolt is rusted in place. It won't budge. Maybe put some oil on it. There we go. Hey! Just, why is he freaking out? Just a little bit of oil and come on. so angry. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart.
It doesn't need much coming from her.
No, it doesn't. As Junpei walked into the room, a blast of cold air washed over him. Almost instinctively, he folded his arms tight across his chest, doing whatever he could to conserve body heat. I would be too if I had to be close to Santa. Give me, is that the character you decide to hate the most? I mean, valid, but like...
Yeah, basic.
It's cold in here.
All the characters in this game kind of suck. Like, as people.
What is this
There's
place?
disrespect.
No, but of the ones on screen. Okay, fair, give me. How dare I disrespect who? Who are you?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, see, I made a valid point. None of them are likable.
Disrespect 7, how about that?
7 is not likable.
7's funny and cool, he references Hot Orphans.
Hot orphans. The canteen is kind of cringe too. Oof.
What does that mean?
How does that make you feel?
I can ban you, I am a mod here.
No, don't do that.
I have the power.
I'll unban Give Me.
I'll ban you.
You can't ban the streamer. That's not how this works. Oh yeah? How are you gonna do that?
It's a slash ban, so forward.
I don't think that would work.
I don't actually know how to ban people, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It probably is just slash ban, honestly. Are you blind?
It's
It's a
freezing.
Oh, he's reading. He doesn't have sleeves. Said his teeth had already begun to chatter. I wonder how Lotus is feeling. Hardly surprising. The freezer was far too cold for someone who dressed like that. Lotus, however, was in an even worse situation. Lock him in the freezer. Wow, you're really out for Santa, aren't you?
Yeah, do it.
Nothing of value will be lost. Wow, okay.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'll freeze solid in seconds.
You
Sorry,
don't have to
but
go,
I'm
I don't,
afraid
they
I'll
don't
have
like
to
have
pass
to
on
just
this
sit
one.
there.
I'm going to leave the rest to you.
I mean, it would be standing around in a room that's cold. I kind of get that. Put her into. I'm not even sure Junpei is likable. Although out of all the characters, she's probably the least infuriating.
Honestly, number 9, best character.
Yeah, the dead one.
Hot take, he was right.
Right about what?
Something.
He was right about not living anymore. He didn't live anymore. And with that, she ran out of the room. As Lotus left, June came in.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
White puffs of steam hovered in front of their faces as they talked. June seems to want to murder, or... Oh, I get it. The capital letters make it have implication. Wait, is it cold in there? No, it's quite warm actually.
Hey, you don't need to be.
Wait, they got steam in front of them apparently.
They haven't told us enough times that it's cold. I need to hear it at least 10 more times to understand what the concept of cold is. You know, the fact that it looks frozen to me isn't enough. I need you to describe the exact temperature and how it affects every character mentally at least 10
Zero.
times.
Zero shows up on the television. Careful, it's cold in there.
Zero wasn't on a television. It was a speaker. Get it right.
Oh, okay. Well, we saw them. No, wait, actually, we did. You're right.
Yeah. Correct. Okay, fair. Wasn't sure if it was hot in there. I think it might be. Yeah, there's a distinct possibility, I think. I think it could be like really hot in there. Hey, you don't need to be in
You
here.
had fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
She should cool down her fever.
No,
Oh, if it
I'm
broke.
fine. My fever's gone now.
But
Junpei had scarcely opened his mouth.
Huh?
I don't like that. I think that I may have gotten another bad ending.
Yikes.
In unison, they spun around to find that the door they had only recently come through was closed.
no.
Junpei rushed to the door.
Why did it suddenly close?
I think Lotus is the murderer, actually. Desperately, he grabbed hold of the doorknob. It was cold, beyond cold. Merely touching it was painful.
The knob's frozen.
But why?
They quickly deduced that the pipe next to the door had ruptured. I can see that.
It looks like the pipe next to it
But
broke.
it's quite sudden, and why would it break just now? Quite interesting.
Curious.
Water released by the rupture had hit the door and frozen instantly. Santa shoved Junpei aside and pounded against the door.
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
This kind of freaks me out. I'm afraid of being trapped in rooms. The elevator in my apartment kind of scares me because it's really sketch and slow, and so sometimes I'm like,
Yeah, that's fair.
what if it just, like, didn't open? She wasted no time in
What do you
responding.
This is not a
What's
freezer.
going on?
Okay, well, she apparently didn't log this in.
The door won't open!
Wait, what did you say?
I mean, your elevator's not a freezer.
Yeah, which makes it worse.
Try
got
opening
that
it from
going for
that
you.
side, please!
I'm just saying that this actually kind of freaks me out.
Oh,
that's
fine.
fair.
If you say so. Hold on.
Soon they could hear Lotus on the other side of the door.
Imagine being a voice actor for this game.
Be something. Cage Synth Lord? It's not... I don't want to be trapped in a freezer. You know?
I think anyone does.
Yeah,
Freezing to death is cringe.
that's one way to put it.
Hot take, don't want to freeze to death.
It's crazy. Thank you, give me. And the grunting ceased and they could hear light panting as if from exertion. I don't need to read
It's
that.
no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh,
Okay, sure.
You're handed a sheet of paper and it just has an ellipsis on it and you have to read into a microphone.
Well, it's just these sounds are completely impossible to make not contextually. So it's like, how did they even record? I don't even know.
Exactly.
Yay, gonna die. I hope that this is not. I mean, I
There's no way that-
surely.
I mean, if this ran, it could be over already.
Yeah. Also, like, there aren't that many rooms or areas to go around here, so it's like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad end. Santa was shaking like a newborn deer. Okay. June was hugging herself and was shivering violently.
Not like a newborn deer.
Yeah, nothing like a newborn deer. Even
It
yeah,
seems
why
like
did
got,
they
like,
call?
3 jackets on.
He's got like a really cringe vest. No, it's funny that they describe Santa that way and not June. Use Santa as a battering ram. I don't think that would help. But I guess we could.
You
You
just
could try it.
Santa. Which is fair, but I'm not sure. You can get there.
Yeah, it wouldn't really help. You just have a dead body next to you instead. With every breath they took, they could feel the cold working its way deeper and deeper into their bodies.
Anyway, let's find a way out.
What do you mean
If
find
we
a way
don't
out?
get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Might not help, but it might end him sooner. Man, Give Me has found his enemy, that's for sure. There are 3 of you. Forget 2 heads.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll probably get that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, let's just take a good look around this room, okay? Right.
They pushed in close to one another and began to search. Neat. Dry ice. Junpei picked up the dry ice with his sleeve so as to avoid burning himself. Oops.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
I don't think it's that warm.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I Figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
They were about to move on when June spoke up.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
Why do you know that?
What an insane,
Why do you know that?
what an
Any warmer
insane
than
thing
that,
to know.
and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Junpei looked at her dumbfounded.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the clean... Oh, the queen of random knowledge.
So that is how they're going to explain all the characters then? Because all the characters know things that people don't just know. Clean.
Why
clean.
write that? Why include that?
To make her more haha funny relatable, I guess.
Teehee, I know the sublimation point of dry ice.
It's bad to mess up when you're showing off.
What is...
Argol move? What?
I didn't think this game could get more absurd. Is she a queen? No. No, she's not a queen, she's a clean.
Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Mrs. Clean.
Yuff, that's fight.
Oh, I don't...
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
June giggled and did her best to hide her guilt. At least she was feeling good enough to joke around. Junpei told himself.
Come on,
You
guys.
look at Santa, he's
Don't you
just
think
dead.
that's kind of weird?
Come on, guys, don't you think that's kind
I
of...
Frozen.
wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Are we gonna get a chemistry lesson right now? We don't have time for that.
Just in case you don't know what sublimation is.
When June is doing it, no, it's not my favorite, give me.
Well, considering how often you say ooh woo.
But it's June. Also, she didn't say ooh woo, she said other things. It was more cringe. Santa was now shivering at an astounding rate, but his curiosity seemed unaffected. Triple point explanation. Wait, what do you mean?
In a triple point where like it can be all three. Solid, liquid, and gas.
Oh, yeah.
You got like that graph for the lines mean.
I don't... His patience was wearing
How
thin.
the hell would I know? And how the hell is that gonna help us get out of here? We don't have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid.
Junpei stopped mid-sentence, surprised by June's interjection.
Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
It is weird that carbon dioxide is like that, and most compounds aren't.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about
Although there might be a
science.
lot more that Sublime...
I was wondering the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into...
Right? It just seems water's a liquid between 32 degrees, and why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
But we don't need to know why, we just need to
Yeah.
use it to get out. Like,
Is it helpful to make it a liquid?
I mean, you could potentially put it in the lock and then burst it.
I guess.
Because if you can liquefy it, then you could also freeze it again. But I don't know how we would put it under
Would you
pressure.
freeze it? You'd have to bring it below 190.
It's already frozen. Shove the dry ice in Santa's mouth. Well, okay, the freezer is on right now, clearly, so it's at a constant temperature.
But it's not negative 109 degrees.
If there is a bag of
Maybe
dry
that's
ice, maybe...
I mean, Santa would have.
H2O and CO2.
No, they're not. They're totally different substances. Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back.
He fixed both of them with a glare. Hydrogen bonding! Woo! Yes, actually.
What is yes, actually?
I don't know. That would be... Oh! That would be a baller death. The science nerd.
Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice.
I mean, yeah, there are
sculptures.
probably worse ways to die. Junpei turned around. The problem dealt with.
Oh, but Jumpy,
Or so he thought.
there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees. I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Cool.
Okay.
Really helpful, June.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees.
So how are we gonna make the ice 96 degrees inside of a freezer?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Isn't it like the... what's it called?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
Ice that won't... Those are not the same thing. If it freezes at 96,
Kind of true.
if it... Okay.
And when it reaches 96, it would start melting, but also start freezing? Question mark.
I'm confused.
It would do both.
Those are literally the same thing. I know, I'm just confused. I am having trouble visualizing. Water freezes. Okay. Yeah, because you're right. That's the point where they start to change. Either way.
Why'd you
Now
say
that-
It's
Because...
very easy to ignore. It's so shockingly easy.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Okay, can you look this up? Is this a
Whoa.
real thing? No interweb. Saying hi before I can't. Oh, your internet's gone?
Oh, yikes.
That sucks. It sucks, Terry. What happened to your internet? Also, that is kind of cool, Gibby, but like,
Ice.
Yeah, it is real.
Originally,
I'm not sure I
Ice
want
9 was a
their
made-up substance
explanation.
invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
that one specifically isn't real. So you mean like there are other compounds that freeze that high? So it's not actually real, and I
Yeah,
just
this
am
is
wasting my time.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9?
That it's not ice. A different chemical freezing isn't technically ice. Ice is frozen water.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's up so, you could think of it as a poly... Here. They're both made of carbon, but depending on the structure of the...
So you're saying normal water and this ice...
Kurt
9
Vonnegut,
Yeah, it's from his book, Cat's Cradle.
114 degrees? Or 140...
That's,
Okay,
Yeah, that's when it would melt.
interesting.
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the
You said this was
discovery of
interesting.
glycerin, people...
I mean, it is interesting, but now I... Like, why are they...
They did all sorts of things to it.
I may have made a mistake.
But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
Is Ice 9 water, though, give me, or is it a different compound?
Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
So it's like legitimately water.
Yeah, it's just water.
Is it just like something that has to do with like how the molecules are attracted to each other? Or how much pressure it's under, or what?
Ice 9 specifically has a tetragonal crystal lattice. So I'm guessing that has something to do with it.
Yeah, so it's a mineral that has a different structure.
Yeah. It has a density of 1.6 grams per cubic centimeters, 26% higher than ordinary ice.
26% higher, okay. Because I don't know what normal ice is.
Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized with a seed crystal. Further, however, something...
Was this the thing where they all became
Glycerin
hiders?
encouraged by seed crystal. Even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed.
Meth ghosts.
And it didn't end there. After that day, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin...
I want to know how this is relevant to the plot of Zero Escape.
I'm hoping it's not, because if it is, then this is...
It'd be cool if it was.
But once the crystal... It was almost like... How do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't see.
Like, this is like a recurring theme.
Yeah,
We've had-
the
there's
difference
been,
between
like-
7 was talking.
It's a different compound, but it was like along the same. It was also similar to what Lotus was talking about with the, what was it? Morphogenetic fields. So I guess it's a really important like concept. I just don't understand why.
And now it's happening everywhere.
Junpei was kind of annoyed. June was nice, but he had enough of her ridiculous stories. So all of a sudden, a substance began to crystallize without a sea. Wait, I can see how that'd be helpful.
This is actually true.
What does that have to do with Ice 9?
Like,
To
apparently
his
this
surprise,
actually
it was
did
Santa
happen.
and not June who answered. Really?
Well, it kind of happened. It's believed the story is exaggerated, but did happen to a certain extent. It was apparently very hard to crystallize glycerin.
Before a certain point?
Yeah, it's like it's hard to read about actually.
Yeah, hydrogen bonding is weird. Hydrogen is weird.
Yeah, it's unknown whether or not the story's true, but the story is not made for the game. Like, this is a tale outside of this game. The game just referencing it.
Interesting. But, like, my question is why?
Maybe you'll find out.
Oh, everything is too loud. I know, I turned that down. There we go.
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad.
Why would it be bad?
If water everywhere started freezing
Oh.
at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world.
Yeah,
I could have my cold beverages.
well, because then there would be no liquid water anymore. Or at least not in a lot of places. Junpei felt that Santa might not be treating the idea of the end of the world with proper concern. But why are... Still, why are we worried about it right now?
Worry about the end
I
of
mean,
the world
humans
unless we
would
can
live,
get out of here
theoretically.
pretty damn quick.
No, why are we worried about it while we're in the freezer?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because that thing, that block of dry ice could be Ice 9.
At any rate, we're not going to have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty dang quick. He was right. Junpei shivered.
Alright, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kind of at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Did Santa grow up in Iceland?
Apparently.
I
Iceland.
hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Santa stomped off, clearly doing his best to pretend the cold wasn't affecting him.
Selfish, isn't he?
What? What are you talking about?
What? Okay, what did he do that was any more selfish than what Junpei did? Still, Santa was right, and it was high time they got back to their
Ice 9
search.
is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Junpei looked at June and nodded, and resumed his search of the room. Yeah, I know, what a terrible person. He doesn't want to die. So, I want to point out, all that happened just because I picked up dry ice.
Well, and also because you said it was interesting.
No, I didn't the first time. He should do it for the greater good. What should he do for the greater good?
Learn about Ice 9.
This water actually seems almost warm.
Whoa, wait, is the room filled with Ice 9?
Have June lick the door. That'll really help. There's some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh, what's this? What's this? It looks like a tag or something. Oops.
Pick some pork. Love the texture on that.
Dang it. I don't.
So high resolution.
Jumpy, is there a slip of paper in that meat? Yeah, it's true. It will help. How exactly? Give me. I think there's something written
Melt the
down here,
ice.
but I can't. Her licking the door, she'll just get stuck to the door.
Wow.
We try and pull it out,
Yeah,
it'll probably
hard
rip. You need to defrost that. Don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room.
Just carry around like thawed pork.
Don't you? This thing is covering something. No way. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Precisely. Okay, give me. Wait. There's only 2 angles.
You've been there.
A.
Oh.
There's so much stuff in here. Why don't we take some of it out, Jumpy? A water bottle. Yes, it is. Oh. Alright. It's a rope. Well, we could use it to attach something to something else, I suppose.
Yeah, that you could do.
This game.
With the knife on the end, create a weapon.
Nah. No good. I can't hit it hard enough to break it. Maybe it just needs more of a shock, you know? More of a shock. I'll throw the meat at it. There's ice surrounding the doorknob.
You rope to like pull it.
There's ice surrounding the doorknob. There's ice surrounding the doorknob. There's ice surrounding the doorknob. There's warm water pouring from the pipe.
Why is it warm? Oh, is the water bottle empty?
I don't know.
Probably. Or probably not then. I suppose it would just be a bottle if it were empty.
Like, the only way to interact with things is to,
I don't know.
dry ice? Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight?
Okay.
Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. Okay.
Would it explode with enough violence to like break open the door?
I don't know.
Because if so, it might also explode with enough violence to kill the people in the room.
Well, to be fair, you could just put it, like, next to the lock.
If you had it like in the door, it would make more sense.
But I can't combine anything.
Yeah.
No luck, it's too hard, I can't break it. There's too much mist to see what's going on over at the other end.
I think it's missed. I don't think that's how that works.
Well, this game is not translated well, so... Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Now you tell me? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice? What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? Oh, I didn't mean to click off. I've been trying to do that.
Can you... can you click on the dry ice in the pipe?
Let's start by putting out the dry ice in the bottle. But the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius?
Just kill Santa.
I can cut it up!
You wouldn't be able to cut it up anyway. You'd have to break it, like smash it or
I
something.
don't know.
You just throw it against the wall.
What wall? Everything's
know.
frozen in here.
The game's really pretending like it's obvious.
Well, I know what I already figured kind of what I was
We know
supposed to
what we
do,
have to do. Yeah.
but I don't know how to get it to actually work. Rope! Quick, use it on June. We're back to hating June. I think I've tried every item combination. I'll just do every item combination. Okay. Crazy. I never thought that I would have trouble getting this to work. Okay, seriously, what? Like, it doesn't even give me any hints, really.
They've given you the biggest hint of all. They've told you exactly what to do, just not how to do it.
Yeah, so I can't do it. I'm saying hints of how to make it actually function.
So mean. Straight up, the game just thinks you're stupid at this point.
I might have to have you look this up, because I don't even, like...
Did you search the water bottle?
Yeah, it just said it's a water bottle, remember? It's an empty water bottle.
Okay, can you,
The
like,
neck is
take
pretty
cap
small.
off? Did you do the knife in the water bottle?
Yeah.
Maybe you make the water bottle bigger? I don't know.
There's no other items, I don't think. Never mind, I was incorrect. There is another item. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff.
They distinctly
Hey.
said there weren't other items.
Hey, June, can you say that again? Say it again. Okay.
What a...
I don't really want to read that out loud. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing, I'm fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can use it to break something. Like the window you said I couldn't break earlier?
What an insane piece of dialogue there. No, you think you're supposed to use it on the dry ice.
Why can't I use the other piece of frozen meat on the dry ice?
Because it's got paper in it, it would break.
This game... Why? That's crazy. I was missing an item, and it...
They were literally like, oh, there's nothing else in here.
Dude, that dialogue with the chicken, though.
Why?
I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. Water bottle with dry ice in it. So you put the dry ice in the water bottle, Jumpy?
So it's a dry ice bottle.
If it explodes, you can probably blast away the ice on the door. So how are we gonna get it to stay against the doorknob? And let's just tie a rope on here. There's warm water flowing from the... Warm water dripped from the ruptured pipe near the door.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock.
Junpei looked down at the floor. Scattered across it were pieces of dry ice left. Don't touch it!
Well,
Is he gonna, like, give some
Alright,
frostbite?
this ought to do the trick.
you can touch it, right? You just can't touch it for very long.
He pulled the sleeve down over his hand to keep from getting burned and grabbed the chunk of dry ice. Throw Santa! Yeah.
Ah, some dry ice, huh?
Santa, go up and kick it.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, Santa, you volunteer as tribute. It was a pretty good size. About as big as a pool ball. Wow.
Alright guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where? In the cabinet?
In the
Both Santa and June looked at him with new
Where
concern.
exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
It's not gonna explode that much, is it? It's not that small of a room either.
Look, right here. We can hide in there.
Cellar.
Come on, get inside, quick.
I'm not getting in there.
Santa and June nodded and
Look
jumped
at the
down into
freezer.
the hole. I mean, they're already in a freezer.
Well, I like that little neat thing.
Yeah. In his hand, he could feel the chill of the frozen carbon dioxide even through his sleeve. He tightened his grip, took aim, and prepared to throw.
All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
Who
You're counting the wrong
counts
way.
like that? You're counting the wrong way.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
That was the most insincere dude I've ever heard in my life. Sorry, dude.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
What dialogue? What dialogue? I can't believe this game didn't win an Oscar.
I'm still thinking about the chicken thing, cause like, I mean, I went through it pretty fast, but like, I cannot believe, like that was just like a throwaway dialogue line. Like
Just
Wait, what
do
did
the
it say?
damn thing.
it was the like, it's frozen solid, it's frozen hard.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
All right, here I go. 3, 2,
No, it was chicken.
1.
Yeah. That was a sound design. That's kind of cool. Junpei threw a chunk of dry ice as hard as he could. With the same motion, he ducked down and into the cellar with Santa and June, just as...
Good thing you warned Lotus you were doing this.
Alright. Junpei leapt up out of the cellar and ran to the door.
Jumpy!
I think that it would probably... Well,
The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right, let's see if it opens.
now make sure that the water doesn't spray onto it again or you're really gonna die. Junpei grabbed the knob and pushed with all his might. The door gave way easily and all three of them tumbled out of the freezer at once.
Hooray! We're out!
June, relieved, collapsed onto the floor.
Move.
Santa shoved past Junpei and ran straight to the grill, which he immediately grabbed.
Oh, god damn it. Hot, 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 hot. Fuck.
Wait, it's on now?
Apparently. Lotus was up to no good apparently.
Santa is out? I thought he was still chilling in Narnia. Wait, were you... Oh. I was like, were you gone? Nah. He's not in Narnia anymore. He's here inside this murder ship. He proceeded to kick the grill in a futile but amusing fit of rage.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's Lotus?
It took Junpei only a moment to find her. She was sitting on the counter, idly scratching her chest.
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What are you gonna do, get out on your own? With a great yawn, Lotus lowered herself off the counter. I'm done doing this mode, it's too much reading.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing?
Why are
I
you
was
mad
waiting.
at her? Yay, Terry's back! Hi, Terry! How are you? Also, you can join voice chat if you want. Well, we just escaped from a freezer. It was an interesting
escape.
experience. We did do some escaping.
We do be escaping.
We do be escaping.
We were gonna die.
Okay, she couldn't do anything.
Yeah, she could have tried, to be fair. I'm kind of with him on this one, actually.
Really? That is true. She is, like, very lackadaisical about this. She's like, oh, you guys are out now, that's cool.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not convinced the door was really that frozen shut, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of
Like,
strange.
it was frozen shut, but I don't think the dry ice would explode with enough force to break it.
Oh,
The-
you're in
the
a...
explosion
no.
wouldn't be concentrated enough.
Fair. I didn't realize you weren't at home, Terry. I thought you just didn't have internet at home. Nice. What? Why are you in a mountain cabin? Synth refused to use the rope on June. I mean, I didn't refuse. Wasn't really given the option, to be fair.
But you didn't.
Yeah,
So
if you were,
everything
you
worked
would.
out all right, didn't it?
Nah. Jury's out on that one.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
That's kind of a flip around very quickly. Oh, you're in Colorado. Lucky. I want to be in Colorado. Although I do like being at home. Being at home was okay. I was in Colorado last Christmas, actually. And it was fun, although it was less fun when I got sick the day before we went home, and then was sick on the way home, and then for like the next week and a half. Mary Chrysler.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
Harry
I'm
Cr-
telling the truth. I mean,
Merry
if you died,
Christmas.
then I'd be in trouble too.
The only she just said the only reason why she's worried is because she would be in trouble if we died.
If you died, then I'd be
that's a
stuck
valid
here,
reason.
and I'd die too. See?
Yeah, but like it being the only reason shows a lack of empathy. She's like, no, see, I gotta prove to you that I care if you die or not, and the only reason why I care if you die or not is because if you die, I die. It's not a good look. It's just not. Like, you're not wrong, but it doesn't make it nice, you know?
I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
Ooh, conspiracy.
Yes, actually.
What? You think I closed the door on you?
That was my instant thought, because the door closed, like, it, like, slammed shut, and then she was, like, on the other side.
Like what she said, she's dead if you guys die, so why would she do that?
I mean, yeah, but, you know. Wait, sorry, what did you say? I heard it and then it instantly left my brain. Did it also leave your brain? Vault, did you die?
Sorry, no, I'm good. No, she would be dead if you guys die, so why would she lock you in the freezer?
Cause she's mean?
Mean, but not, not suicidal.
Yeah.
I mean, she could be, actually.
Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own.
Why did it close on its own? Sus.
I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything.
Rip Trusty Vault 13 Canteen. Well, he's back now. I think. Right? You're not dead? Vault?
Sorry, what?
Oh, okay.
No, sorry. I'm here now. I'm here.
No, you're good. It was just because
Whatever.
Terry was asking about... Terry was like, Rip Trusty Vault 13 Canteen.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like I should leave that. I keep getting distracted by my own stream. Okay, whatever.
She's only lazy or negligent.
By your,
at
like,
least. Not an attempted
Caesar
murder.
esque expression.
Well, I was thinking about the chat. Because I turned it, I changed the settings again. Anyway, wow, I'm sorry. Spacey. Sometimes I think I can almost hear him. He will be missed. Yeah, it's almost like I can still hear his voice.
fighting spirit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I
Is
doubted
this
you.
canteen in the room with us right now? No. There are no canteens in this room. Junpei apologizing? Unheard of.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over, especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
I mean, to be fair, you don't actually know what she was doing.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Says
Wow.
the person
Okay.
bitching.
I'm with you. Give me. My goodness. Yeesh. It's a lot of notes. They got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Yo, he's going off. Yeah, but should he be, Terry? Should he be? BRB. Okay, give me. It's all good. Oh, that's the same. I don't... I should go back in the freezer. Oh, wait! It's a crazy thing. That is a frozen piece of pork. Hey, what's that? It looks like there's a piece of paper inside it. You don't know full context. That's fair, Terry. Basically, we got stuck in a freezer, and then, Lotus was outside of the freezer, and Santa and Junpei were really mad at her because they're like, yo, you didn't do anything, but she said she was trying to help, and then Santa started, name calling, basically. Maybe a wheel of cheese would calm him down. You know, I wish, but I think he's a lost cause. He's like the anime punk, stereotype, you know? Anime archetypes. Try to pull it out of my tear. Maybe you can melt it or put it on something warm. Something warm? Something warm. Oh yeah, didn't someone burn themselves on something earlier? Yup. I was there for that. Can confirm. Okay,
What do you think that happened?
where is the stove? Oh, it's over here. It's time. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful! Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? I told you. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So, are we going to have to cut the meat? Yeah, looks that way. Alright, now that I sharpened the knife. Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. Oh, is it gonna be the hexadecimal thing again? What? Could it be 3, 10, 15? Poor guy, too trapped in his own tropes to enjoy the many cheese labeled cheeses life has to offer. So real. So based. I'm gonna try it. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, Terry, you didn't see the cheese room earlier. I'll just show that to you. Oh. Do you think the note we found in the pork wasn't a hint? C plus 10 plus F. There aren't any letters on the input device. Maybe if we can find a way to convert letters to numbers. Oh yeah, the voucher we found next to the place had some letters on it, didn't it? Maybe they've got something to do with it. The voucher next to the plates? Oh, Terry, I can show you right now.
Oh, it's like the appetizers.
Yeah. Oh, not that door. And I wasn't invited? Well, you're invited now. Please stop. Here's the cheese. It's ridiculous. There's cheese on this shelf. I don't know if you can see it, but there is some cheese on this shelf.
It's a good thing they told us. We were really confused.
Yeah. I had no idea. I don't know why I'm clicking on all of them. Okay.
One of them. What if they aren't cheese?
It could be something else. Jumpy! You're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. I just want to be sure.
What if it's cheese?
I got rewarded with different... a lactose intolerance stream. True. So true. There's a voucher. It doesn't match the number I placed on the table. But there isn't one for C. Seafood
There's you.
dish F.
Oh, seafood.
No, but seafood
That's what it
and F are a correlate. If C is seafood, F is like they can't both. Well, unless they are both the same number, but. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Yep. Maybe they're using hexadecimal?
Yeah, they've done that before.
Oh, I don't know how to use hexadecimal. You can't just be like, hexadecimal, and then not explain it.
Yeah, hexadecimal's not that hard.
Oh! Wait. What?
You reach 9, and then you start using numbers until you get to 16 or whatever, and then 10.
Equals... 10 becomes 16 and base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9.
Yeah.
I think I get it.
Because in base 10, 10 is 1, 0. And binary 2 is 1, 0.
So C is 13? And F is 15.
Sure.
Well, because it said A is
Yeah.
11.
No, C is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh! 12, 10, 15. And then so I need to find the digital root of that. Okay, 10 plus 12 plus 15 is 36. No, 37. Which is not... Okay. Oh, no, 10 is equal to A. Wait. What? It only had 3 digits. What did she say that 10 was equal to? I'm so confused.
No, 10 is A.
But there's no numbers. She said hexadecimal. $25. Oh, yeah, 24. That's right, good job, you're sorry, I clicked that way too fast. I'm focused on... But what's the point of it? It's for computers, right?
Hexadecimal?
1, 2, 8, 16 is 10, so 10 equals 16. So it's actually 12 plus 16 plus 15. 12 plus 16 plus 15. Oh, I'm bad at math. 16 plus 15 is 31. Plus 12. 31 plus 12 is 43. But, like... Is it not?
No, I'm not doing the math.
Oh.
You're the streamer.
Okay, well...
You want me to pull out a calculator? I can do it.
The game has a calculator. 12, 16, 15. I'll put 7. So that was wrong. $12, 16, 15. But what does... It said to add them together. So it's 43 then. Oh! I made it too complicated. Sounds like metal is falling.
Roll.
I guess that went well. Yeah! The door opened. Good job, Jumpy. Oh! That's a Saturn key card that I... Cool. Smart. I do a little math. I can have a little math as a trait. Yeah. We do a lot of math as not a trait. No. It was a reference to how there's too much math in this game. Help me, please. This game has so much math.
Well, I guess the main mechanic of the game.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the main mechanic of the game. Oh, I can get out with this. Probably. Yay! Yes! I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy! Let's get out of here. Do I still have a knife? I don't. I'm gonna look at the flowchart. Wait, I can't... What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so right now... I'm going this way. Wait, there's still stuff here I'm missing? Do you remember how this works, folks? I already forgot.
Yeah,
I still have locked information. There's information
that could be because
that
you have
I
to do,
can't
like, a
access.
third playthrough type thing, you know?
Play through all of it again?
Yeah, maybe it's because you're not, like, you haven't gotten far enough yet.
Well, you'd think that they'd give me some way to put it in. I don't know if that means I haven't read something or if there's a choice. But I don't think there was a choice when I went back to this point. Because that's what when I last got my ending, I went back to right there. And I chose the other door.
I just think you have to,
Watch
play the
every...
game more.
Watch everything, yeah. This is something I can't even get unlocked. Okay. Yes, let's go! We're getting there. We're kind of getting there. Ugh, that's really loud for some reason. You found it!
You found it.
I think we've been here before.
Lol.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
That's
Looks
good.
like. Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
Where do we go
He's right.
from
Let's
here?
get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes.
Okay.
Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Ah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
Something sus.
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going
I don't know.
backwards.
My,
That would be pointless.
Oh. So you're just saying the gate that was open. It wasn't open before, so they
And
opened
that
it.
means
Route D, then.
D it is.
So this is different than what happened
Yep,
before.
Route D.
Yeah.
then we're set.
Curious.
Or will it be? I don't know.
Everything looks okay here.
I recognize this room.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
You know? You would think the water level would have changed by now.
On a real boat, it might have.
Yeah, you're still... Yeah. I think you're onto something there, honestly.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Nah,
Another
not
strange
for us.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
They
Oh.
showed before.
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
The woman symbol with horns on it. Wow, okay.
That seems like...
There he is.
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
Deserved.
What was that about the mark then?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes herpes. Whatever.
What?
That's such a good one.
Is it?
I've been saying.
Have you? I've
Yeah.
never heard you say that.
Well,
Please don't start.
it's so funny actually. It's very sad.
Okay.
Get this thing to work. These elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
And I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa,
Doors.
There's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
Yes, actually, Terry, we have experienced something on par with the meth ghosts. Although I think it was actually relevant. But the characters were talking about Ice 9, and so, like, a type of ice that crystallizes differently, and how apparently... No, it was the glycerin. June was talking about how there was, like, glycerin used to crystallize with difficulty, and then, like, they got one of them to crystallize easily, and now all glycerin crystallizes, like, more frequently or more easily. And she was like, it's almost as if it was communicating with each other, and I was like, that sounds awfully similar to the thing, the meth ghost. It's so funny that name stuck because it's not even like remotely similar to what it
No,
actually was.
Makes no sense at all.
It was like laundry detergent or something. Like I can't remember. It was some kind of hydrate. Oh no, yeah. They were standing in a freezer talking about it for far too long and probably
They
should
really
have died. They, yeah, and then I picked the dialogue, this is kind of interesting, and then I got it took even longer. I'm so glad there's no actual time limit on these games.
It's so funny.
It's like, oops, sorry, you froze to death.
And now the right hallway.
I wouldn't say it was quite on par with the Meth Ghosts. It was a little bit less unexpected, but not much. It's also another one of those, like, why does this character know that things? And they actually alluded to it. June was like, I just, in the
She
what
knew
was
about
it, the
she knew
clean.
sublimation.
The clean of knowing things. She couldn't speak. I'm the queen of knowing random facts. Yeah, she was talking about sublimation for like 10 minutes.
She knew the melting point. Of
Yeah,
that.
she knew the sublimation point of dry ice. Negative 109 degrees. I only know it now because she knew it. I'm not the same as June. Don't compare me to June. I am not June.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm down.
Let's start with this one.
What?
Huh, it isn't locked.
I'm down to
I'm
open
going
the doors.
to open it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Less down. Love that screen tearing. It's beautiful. Loop.
The hell is this?
Yeah, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. I don't know about you.
This place is
Hmm.
huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. See medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Oh. Okay, so now wasn't I here before too? Or have I gotten a little further than I was a second ago?
I think it's the same place, isn't it?
Probably. Dialogue hasn't stopped. It's almost as if we've been here. Couldn't be, Terry.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8.
Did the blank door ever get opened last time? I don't remember. I think
The
it
which door?
did. The blank one.
Yeah, that's where 3 was, wasn't he? Or
No.
Snake, sorry. Not
No,
that.
Snake was behind the third door. Remember?
Yeah, so it got opened.
But maybe it's a loop around for the third door.
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
That's
Why is
crazy.
the
I
second
never
door
would have. I
blank?
never would have
That
realized.
seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
So, it's interesting to me that no matter which group you go with, that group gets there first. Maybe it's just because they want you to be able
Makes
to examine
sense.
the room first, but
Yes, that sounds like a good
Because you
plan.
can't actually change like the game too much through these decisions. You
I
just change
guess.
the ending.
I mean, whether or not they're there first is important, and also something that wouldn't have been hard to show.
Oh, it's no use.
Because they could have examined it together still. And also, the gate was already open, so I think they... I don't know.
If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
Hello, Give Me. How are you doing?
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Wait. What? Okay, if that's the case, there are only 2 options. It's either whoever removed the components from the red is not someone we're always with, there's like another party, or the person who does it changes depending on which group you go with.
Or,
Because
or Zero does it. I don't know.
But like it has to be either someone we haven't met, or it has to change depending on which one you take.
But I don't
Those,
think
those
it-
are the only
I don't think
options.
it can be that.
How could it not be? The display wasn't there for either of them.
You're not wrong.
That gives me more information, and that's something I wouldn't have known unless I'd already done a different path. Because, like, they could very easily have made it so you show up and it's working. And revealed it that way. So unless they're trying to intentionally, like, make it so there's a twist later on, this is a very important detail.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's broken.
It's not responding.
Yeah, how about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
Number there.
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
Well, I guess it was never... No, they looked inside and there was, like, no motherboard in it.
Wait.
There was someone in the coffin. We don't actually know that's one of the
Why are-
characters we know.
Why are we presuming that someone we know took the thing out of the thing?
Because last time that was the impression that was given. Because
But
we
is
showed
it not
up and...
possible that the thing just wasn't there. Like it was
What
never
do
there
you-
in the first place. Like Zero had taken it out before you had gotten there.
But then it got... No, because we left the room and came back and it was back. Later on, that's what happened.
Yeah, so maybe if you keep playing, then like Santa or someone will find it and put it back or something. I don't know.
Well, whether or not that happens is different. But, like, if it's the same, then, like... What?
It could still be the same, is what I'm saying. The same. It could be
And if it is the same, that's
time,
still an important detail.
Yeah, but
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe
Basically,
the
I am
button on the device
confused.
has been removed.
He is already
yeah, that's the
there.
point.
Snake!
Snake.
Ace! Clover!
Kind of sad to see
Seven.
him now.
Snake?
Yeah.
Wow. Kinda had it coming though, you know?
He is a misogynist.
So are
I don't
you,
think that.
apparently,
I don't think that. I don't think he deserves to blow up though. I hope I can prevent it this time.
Maybe?
I'll have to get to those decisions though.
How?
How did you guys? How did you end up here?
Why are you so confused?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
That's what I've been saying.
Let's exchange.
Hey,
sure.
Snake. Good to see you're not dead and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of
There you
weird,
have
right?
Our half of the story.
Yet. Don, don, don.
So true.
True and based.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
Oh, what was that?
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
Wait, what? So when both of them got there, the bases were gone. Apparently.
Someone joined.
Discord?
Did you not hear that?
Are you trying to gaslight me?
No, someone actually did.
Wait, really?
I don't know who it was. I didn't.
Did they
didn't
show
think
up
of
on the
name.
stream? They would show up on the
Yeah,
stream.
they did. They did for like a brief second.
I didn't see. Oh, okay. I can't hear it because of streamer mode. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. who it
Can you look back on the
was.
stream?
Did anyone? How do I look back?
Can't you like use the clip maker?
Yeah, I can click.
Yeah, I have no idea. I couldn't hear it, so I didn't see it. Based of what? You didn't see anything, Terry? Are you sure you're not just gaslighting me?
No, I swear. Wait, yeah, right there.
Send me the profile picture and I can tell you who it is.
Not easy to take a screenshot, you know.
It's not?
Well, I'm doing it, but
It's not hard to do.
well, I have to open snipping tool.
It's not hard to do. I do that all the time.
I have to type in snipping tool and crop it.
Oh, it was Cass. She's
Told
still...
you.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, sometimes I can't tell if you're gaslighting. Well, she's not here now. I wish she was here. You
She
couldn't
joined
find
and you
anything.
said nothing.
Really? Well, no, because I couldn't hear it because my Discord sounds aren't playing. So like I didn't I think it's because of streamer mode. I'm not 100% sure though. So like she joined and that's why I thought you were gaslighting me because I heard nothing. And I happened to be looking at, like, I was playing the game, so I didn't actually look over at my stream. No Discord sounds. Yeah, it'd be like that. Maybe she thought she was in a different server. Yeah, maybe. I messaged her though. We'll see. Like what she was up to.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you...
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot or something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we could...
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You good?
Yeah, I was watching Cass back. She did join accidentally. She said she was trying to click the link to my stream, and then the Discord was like, "Oh, you mean join voice chat, right?" It'd be like that. I told her she can join if she wants to.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all
Hi,
this.
Cass.
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Discord be like that sometimes. It's all good.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the
No,
symbol
we have
of
the Saturn key card.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
He doesn't like zodiac symbols.
Who does?
I wonder what they all mean.
I don't know, some people.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
No, this is Patrick. I don't know that meme, actually.
I thought this was a
Yeah,
cruise
someone
ship,
has to see
but I can't
SpongeBob.
imagine a cruise ship
Yeah,
would have
me.
a hospital like this.
I haven't seen SpongeBob.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The gigantic?
Oh no, not
What
this
is
again.
Oh
gigantic?
boy, the gigantic.
Please, not this again.
The Gigantic. She was a actually the Gigantic. They interpreted it. She what once in a trap which but the
So you're saying this...
I could actually
ordained bought
probably
this ship?
skip this.
Yeah, I think you can skip most of it now.
Oh, tells you the location. Why? Okay.
Why was it so dramatic?
I don't know.
It's
It's
one.
just zoomed
I better
in.
get back to the other two.
I'm doing pretty good, Cass. How are you? I went Christmas shopping at Dollar General
Nice.
because stocking stuffers. And then I also hung out with a friend, and now I'm streaming. Any more hot orphans? There haven't been more hot orphans, but there have been absurd statements. For sure.
No.
EP.
In this game? Couldn't be any.
I'm also EP. I'm very EP. A hair crisis? The flammable ones are gone already. Yep.
What an obnoxious walk-ins are.
Never. Wait, I can't save Snake.
Huh? You can?
I don't think I can. Because he's already gone.
I don't think you can, yeah.
What are they doing
Not
over
in this.
there?
I don't know.
What happened, guys?
I don't know if the flowchart
I
changes
still think
depen-
different playthroughs changes things. But I don't know if it can change it that much.
I don't know the level of change either, because like that interaction was a little bit different, but it showed up on the flowchart as the same one.
Because it was like mildly different.
Yeah, but like, how do you know which one it's gonna be though? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Although actually, I guess technically it was a different spot on the flowchart because I was on this side, I think. Wait, I can zoom in. The 5 door. Yeah. I dyed it all brown with an ombre effect, but there was still some blue, so I went to Sally's and they gave me something that would get it out, and now it's bleached my hair. Oh no!
Oh.
How much did it bleach your hair?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant?
So that happens no matter what you do. Okay.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
And dye it all dark brown before Jacob gets here. That's fair. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Cass. Is my mic still working okay, or did I just break it?
Sounds good in Discord.
Okay. Because I moved the cord, and it's scary. Is the hair still strong? Though that's important. Yeah. Wouldn't want it to be...
Weak.
Oh, it looks a little fried, but it doesn't look too bad. Just the yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, there was no one else. That means I
Okay.
was apart.
What?
But no, looking for Snake was after this, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the same.
it was far after.
Let me take a look.
No, it wasn't far after this, because this
Hey, don't you
session
enter one of
wasn't...
the
It's
rooms?
just as you said.
Oh, I don't remember.
All right, nobody has it.
Correct.
Yeah, because you
None.
split up and go into the rooms.
Hair is strong. This is talked about enough. Yeah, that's true. Give me. Hair can get thin and weak.
Huh.
You.
Where's Snake?
I already am thin and weak. Oh, no.
Does that mean that he found them?
I have no idea.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late.
maybe he's lost.
Oh, he's already dead. He has, so he always dies within that time. No matter what you do.
Yeah.
Because the Reds are back, which means that those rooms can be accessed now.
Yes. Well,
But
we
I-
don't- yeah,
but
he's
everyone
gotta
i-
be dead.
Everyone is here right now. It's a little dry, but that's good, Cass. And there's still blue in it? Oh, oh no.
Yeah,
Well, that's the hairdresser's fault. At least you can blame the hairdresser.
how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
Oh, she knows he's dead.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He
Doesn't
can
know
get
it yet.
around as well as anyone who can see.
She suspects.
So he,
Everyone suspects.
he couldn't get lost.
No, I don't think everyone thinks he's
Impossible.
dead. They don't say they think he's dead.
Missing. He's missing him blind.
I don't know. I mean, that wasn't necessarily my first thought. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You could have a little blue as a treat.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on. on, Clover.
Dang it, I
Wait.
thought we were gonna be able to prevent that. There is... Okay, so there is a chance he's not dead yet. There is a... Because, like, we don't actually know when he died. But it had to happen sometime when...
Entering that door.
No, not necessarily. We don't know if they actually use the door that way or not. Probably, but it's not guaranteed. However, it had to have been a time where not everyone was there, because they would have heard the explosion.
I'm guessing your second time around, you're not going to be able to change it enough to save him. I think if you can save him, that's going to be a few playthroughs down the line.
I mean, I guess, but like, there's
I mean, maybe not, but
there's no other branch offs.
yeah, but there's that locked key still. So perhaps that changes something.
Maybe. I don't know. Sucks.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Well, the red.
Can you skip forward to the next
We're
decision?
not leaving two people.
Probably should.
This ain't good.
Packages don't tell you if there's bleach. Surely that's not allowed. He got himself killed now. Yeah. Kinda. Cass is blue. Da-da-dee-da-da. Yep.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch.
I don't actually need to read all this, you're right. What does this one say? So,
Yeah,
there's
remember
something
you're
I...
deciding what doors to go through?
Which one did I go through last time? Did I even have a choice? Oh, I'm going through... I can insist on 3. I didn't go to through 3.
Yes.
I said I wanted to. No, I actually didn't. Because 3 is the one that he died behind. I didn't go by... I didn't
Yeah,
go
you're right,
through
you're
3.
right. Yeah, you're right. I remember who you went with, so.
It was Lotus, right? Lotus and...
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
No. It was Seven and Clover because they were having a cat fight.
Yes. Yeah,
We
yeah.
cancel his sacrifice, right?
Like you even mean that?
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, we're not done shooting.
Huh?
Oh, I remember this one taking forever.
It's the same note.
Got it. You're next.
Yeah, I'm going through 3. I'm going through 3.
You're good.
All right, who's next?
Meow. The workers didn't tell you? That's kind of messed up, Cass, not gonna lie. I went Christmas shopping at Dollar General because my parents give us, like, I don't know, like, $8 to spend on each of, like, the other siblings. So I went there. It's just, like, for little stocking stuffers. It's a tradition we have. And I kind of forgot, also didn't really know we were doing it again. My parents were like, hey, you need to do this, and I was like, oh. So that's why I went with my brother earlier today. It was kind of lame, but I got a smoothie after, so that was cool.
Which door do you want?
Oh! It said I chose 3 because I picked 3 first, and then I backpedaled.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into
Why?
bracelet
I'm
numbers,
gonna
six of
see
us,
if I can, though.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Smurfette be blonde. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's a nice tradition. Well, it wasn't my money. Also, it was like less than $30 for 3 people. So, yeah, I was gonna go to Walmart to get some stuff because I wanted to make some fudge, and then my dad was like, I wouldn't advise that, and I'm glad I didn't go because everyone does the same thing.
There are 2 guys. That's it.
Of course. I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen.
No, they're fine.
I'm going through door 3.
Or option B.
Is there a flowchart though? Yep, there's 3 ways. I can go through door 3.
There's 3, but one of them you're gonna need a key for, probably.
That doesn't necessarily... All that means is there is information that I can get here that I don't have enough information to unlock yet.
We'll see. Try and progress.
It's a nightmare. Yeah, I hate crowds,
4,
Cass. They're the
5,
worst.
And 3, 6. Option C. 3.
Blah, 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 blah.
Those are the only, at least if... Wait.
Blah, 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 I don't care. can't even imagine trying to do this without the
Anyway,
flowchart.
what's the deal? You've got 2 choices. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, so what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
The Christmas is gonna be kind of grinchy for me. Why? What's going on? Give me. I went with my brother and nieces and my brother, and I ended up needing the other to leave the game aisle because we got each other present there. Yeah, I kept like seeing my brother in the store, and I had to just like carefully not look at what he was doing. But also, when I got home, I just left the stuff I got on the counter and forgot about it, and my family was like, yo, you need to hide this. I just completely forgot. You normally make stuff? Aww. That sucks. I wanted to make stuff for my family too, and then I didn't. Maybe I'll probably do it like after, because I'm gonna be home for a while. I'll have time to crochet stuff if I want. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that. It's kind of silly.
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Hopefully this helps grow your heart a few sizes.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
That's kind of nervous. I mean, nerve-wracking. Shoot! I gotta finish painting Jacob's present. Oh. You're painting something for him? Is it like a physical painting?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy is an SRS problem. Serious problem. But, like, what does that have? Oh! You don't want your heart to grow.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What does that mean?
What?
I think there's something weird about door 3.
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
A 3D printed thing that you're painting. Oh! Like a model? Is
The
it
only
like of
people
his
who haven't
character? Or?
authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and
Bet.
Lotus.
I want to see.
So,
Everyone.
What?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
We can all go through door
What's the
3.
sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And using that
And
too many
what's the
people?
digital root of that?
3.
5.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the...
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything.
What if we all blow up?
I'm just waiting.
What?
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift.
What?
Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Oh, you're malicious here.
I am?
Bullshit. Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here?
Well, this game will have a quick end. What?
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
No, I want to know what happened to Snake.
That's...
So, who's it going to be?
So is this gonna be one of those you change whether or not the protagonist is a psychopath depending on your choices?
Yeah, you picked the evil route.
I didn't want to pick the evil route. I just want to know what happened to Snake.
Santa, or Lotus and Clover?
I don't fully understand the evil route here, I'm not gonna lie to you, but...
shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Like, why are they obligated?
So there can only be 5. So to get the digital route to 3, it's either Santa goes or Lotus and Clover go.
But why would anyone have to do it at all?
Because they already authenticated. If they
So
don't,
once you, okay.
once you authenticate, you have to go through. I mean, I think it would be more, you can't progress, you can't go through another door. It's the only way to open it, and you have to go forward. It's like, you're locked in, basically. I can't believe they just listened to him like that. I can't believe they were just like, oh yeah, okay, I'll just scan it. You can't undo scanning it.
Because he's trustworthy is the problem.
He's been trustworthy.
Yeah, not anymore. Not after
No,
this.
no, not anymore.
Jeez. Nice one.
I mean, to be fair, we already know that Santa is not gonna be left behind because there's a loop. Like, he's gonna be okay, but like, they don't know that.
Oh, no, wait!
Well, I bet Gibby's happy. Oh wow, Cass, that's really pretty. It's so intricate. Yeah! Okay. Gibby is happy now.
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but
Wait,
Go.
I thought there were 5.
No.
I thought of Santa Claus just swearing profanely scares me. Fair. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's so cool.
This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
Oh, okay, Santa wasn't actually mad for his own sake.
Is that for everyone else's?
Yeah, he is. I didn't realize that.
Oh, because they can't go through another door.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Boo. Well,
We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get
you
moving.
got my hopes up. I'm sorry, Gibby. I didn't mean to.
You and I are not done yet, bastard!
I'm worse than Junpei.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Okay, I gotta know if Snake's already dead. I gotta know.
I mean, he just kind of has to be, right?
Oh, there's a lot of information we don't have. So probably, but it will heavily change
We'll see.
things depending on what happened.
Found it! The dead's right over here!
Oh. Yep. Okay, he's already dead.
What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Switch to novel mode for this.
Nope. Well, I didn't last time, did I?
There might be some important details.
Wait, so you actually looked at it, right? Is there stuff I actually have to know?
No, I couldn't find the novel mode for this one. For this part. It's kind of hard to find. Which is why I want you to just switch to the novel mode.
Okay, well, I'm switching if it gets too bad.
I mean, you don't have to read it to be fair.
I'm not reading it out loud.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
It's a little worse when you slip on blood on the way over there, though.
Well, you don't know you're doing it.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
How pleasant.
Yeah.
oh, you're right. Oh.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
I'm not actually sure that
Oh, the sound
Okay, guys,
design.
I'm flipping it on.
I don't, I'm sorry, Terry. Maybe you shouldn't watch this part.
Is Clover with you?
No. Clover and Lotus are behind.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because Santa went.
What? Hey,
Oh, this is.
Out of his torso.
Looks like an explosion.
Most cutest scream I've ever heard. Yeah, it was something.
Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
So we do know the bomb's in the gut, though.
The
It has
bomb
to
is
be.
coming out of his left arm.
Maybe there's 2 bombs.
It's definitely.
Wait, what did it just say? Okay.
What? Which part?
Nothing. It was just
Face
gory detail.
first.
Yeah, can't even.
It said the watch face got shattered.
You know, we don't know if it's him, do we?
No, they end up saying it's unmistakably him. There's a dead
Yeah,
body,
keep it on.
screams cutely.
But someone's in that coffin.
Oh, okay, nope.
They say it's unmistakably him because of the clothes, don't
The
they?
burgundy tie, the white shirt, the jacket with the yellow piping, and the gray slacks. But the clothes they were all familiar to Junpei. That's...
Snake? Oh my god.
We're guessing.
Okay, but like, what are the
It doesn't have
chances?
to be him, though. Well,
Why
someone's
did
in
this
that
happen?
coffin, though.
Okay, she's gotta be a really good actor if it was her.
Still think it's her.
Stop! Calm down.
That is very over the top, though.
I mean, she's insane.
I mean, she's not necessarily evil, but like, just literally crazy.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Okay, I'm done with the novels for now.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
LR. They still aren't talking with the letters.
Out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Just like... Do you still have the rope? I also feel bad for her. Because, like,
For
okay,
June?
okay, it doesn't, even if she is, Zero, even if she is, like, doing things wrong, like, she's clearly not okay. Like, that is not acting. That's way too much for acting.
Things are not as they seem, and she is sus. That was my thing.
She is sus, but
Very sus.
no, we definitely can't trust her, but like that, man.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Her trembling voice pulled at Junpei's heart. I can actually read it something now. He stroked her hair gently. Oh no. His face was so close to her. Clearly, she's talking about elevators to calm down. Yeah, it's really going in that direction, isn't it? The scent of her hair was nostalgic.
Terry, you missed the worst part.
I don't know, maybe ice is a better conversation topic. I mean, they could talk about ice instead of, you know, the
You
body.
feel better?
They can talk about how hard that meat was.
The freaking chicken.
Oh man,
What do you mean, what part?
what an insane piece of dialogue.
Are you asking about the
The chicken, the frozen
the chicken? Is that what he's asking about?
He was not there for the frozen chicken.
You were not there for the frozen chicken.
You missed out. Let me tell you.
I'm not sure you missed out.
You could clip it. It's like a 20-second long.
I probably will.
I didn't do it. I should have.
You shoulda.
Yes.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Let
Who
me
invested?
stay here
Invested, yeah. That's a word for it.
for a little while at least.
Why does she want to stay there?
Yes, lol. Wait. Oh, is that what you're asking about, Terry? Yeah. No, she wants
So warm.
Snake is-
him to keep holding her.
Snake's dead body is there.
Well, she's not saying, she's saying she wants to continue being comforted. Yeah, in the hug. That makes sense. She just had like a massive breakdown. Oh, the art of the, well, that's fair, Cass. Several minutes passed before June's tears had dried. Junpei
Oh,
stood
we're not
up.
weeping over Snake for that long, are we?
She wants to jump, Jumpy. Okay. He bent down, put his arms under June's, and helped her to her feet. They didn't speak. It's just...
The ellipses, always.
The person was dead. They had died in that room in a terrible way. Junpei knew there was no way he could make himself forget that. There was no way any of them could forget it, but warning would do no good. They spread out to search the room, but each felt as if their heart was made of lead.
We better get to it.
Dang it, I was hoping I could avoid that.
I still think maybe you can.
Yeah, I guess I don't really know enough about how this game works, but...
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Okay. Those letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible.
Well,
You saw the body. You weren't doing anything after something like that happens to
unless
you.
he like broke a finger.
Then this... The way the blood's dry tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Oh! So he died... Someone else had already died there when Snake did. Right? No, oh, there's blood on top of the bloody letters. Then you're saying this blood was put
all
here
the
a long
blood
time
dry?
ago? I think that the stuff on top, like the darker red stuff, is supposed to be Snake's. An old message written in blood. It says LLR. I'm really glad they don't actually.
Left, right.
Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... It's hot. Really hot. That water must be just about boiling. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow.
There's gonna be something in the drain that you have to get out or something. Oh, you can turn them in different directions.
I don't really know how that helps me right now, though.
Yeah.
Oops.
I don't know. Get out, lol.
It's a bucket.
Bucket and a mop.
Junpei reached for the broom, and as he grabbed it, he heard a soft voice from behind him. It was June.
The rabbit hutch.
What?
Huh?
He turned around. She used to look sadly pale, but there was a smile on her face. This is a bucket. See, if this were a different group of people, the bucket would mean something very different.
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
What does that mean?
Homestuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
The rabbit
Yeah,
hatch.
I'll give it.
You could easily look it up and it would give you an answer very quickly.
Is it worth looking up?
I mean, just be careful, but
How did I remind you of something like that?
I think it's worth. Tell me about the rabbits, George. I don't know what that's a reference to. I also didn't realize that was a TF2 reference, to be fair.
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Junpei stared at the broom in his hand.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
She looked very sad. He shook his head.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Backstory?
What am I reading?
They were in the 6th grade. Oh, from Of Mice and
Sorry,
Men.
I just.
I should have more
what-
classic books.
What is happening?
Oh, did you look up the thing I told you about?
Yeah. What a
Do you
it's a
understand?
sex joke, basically. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like, okay, when I was in
Got it,
middle
Titan.
school, people would reference that and like laugh about it, and I was like, I don't know what you're
Middle
talking
school
about.
Did you go to?
People who read Homestuck? I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry, that TF2 clip is very funny.
Was it?
Sorry, I'm all over the place right now.
I can tell.
Sorry.
I don't even,
What were you saying?
I don't, something about how people read Homestuck in middle school, I don't see why that's such a,
What even is Homestuck?
it's a webcomic.
Who reads webcomics?
I read it!
What a strange middle school.
It's a normal middle school, what are you? You're the weird
I
one
almost
here.
didn't do this.
Okay.
I
It wasn't
also
like
prefer
everyone.
it.
No, we didn't read it as part of middle school. I had friends who had read it in middle school.
You said you had enough friends that referenced it in middle school.
I had one friend,
Saying
honestly.
it's strange. Okay, that
I had like
changes
one,
things.
maybe two. Just who I knew, and not everyone was talking about it. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch.
What is a rabbit hutch?
A hutch with rabbits. It's like a chicken coop but for rabbits. The first thing he saw was blood. It's literally what it's called. Why are they all dead? Even after their teachers
Presumably
and
someone
friends
killed
came
them.
to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop. Oh no.
Did she kill them?
Please tell me she didn't
She
kill
really is a
them.
psychopath, isn't she?
I agree. Who reads web comics? Yeah, Cass, your username doesn't imply anything with that. Who in the world makes web comics? Couldn't be you.
Well, all right. Who went to a middle school where there was a group of people who read webcomics?
Who didn't? Imagine having friends in middle school. I mean, fair. Okay, to be fair, in middle school I had friends, but like, I was kind of an outcast. Oh, Cass,
You
we're
were
friends.
Reading webcomics.
Nah.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
I'm
killed
scared of her. I'm really scared of her now.
She killed the rabbits.
I can't tell if you're being ironic or not. Also, oh my gosh, she's been trying to get Junpei's attention this entire time. Like, everything she does is trying to get attention from... What if she killed him because he wasn't there? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. She's terrifying. I'm terrified.
She's sus. She's the imposter.
No, cause she totally, so like she can be horrified by by gore and still be violent.
She's a
Like, just unable to control her emotions. Yeah.
maybe a sociopath. I don't know.
Aw, I love you too, Cass. That is a very interesting, like, this whiplash in those two sentences.
You looked very serious, and you said,
These two psychopaths. Like, I'm talking about, like, a psychopathic character, and then... No, yeah, I think she's a yonder.
"Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this."
June did it.
After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
This is so weird.
They're inches from a dead body right now.
This is so...
She
Then we
can see
decided
it.
that we'd ambush them.
Is she facing it?
What if it
Yeah,
was like a
I remember.
coyote or something?
I don't know.
People don't kill rabbits that often.
Unless they're her.
Unless it's, yeah, I mean, it's...
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night.
Dude, June-
These are not elementary school activities. What?
6th grade.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
bad.
they're
That's
not reading webcomics.
this is barely middle school. They just got into middle school. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air
Would you not
as the
be
sun
into
went down. Huh?
it during the summer?
Japanese.
Do they not have summer break?
They do, but I think it's shorter. I think it's I don't know how long it is, but like I think they're technically in school for longer. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them. The stars began to wink at them from the sky, and Jun's Akane Kurishiki's face that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
They really did.
Murderer
July
never
20th
showed
to
up.
August 30th. 40 days.
Yeah. That's not very long, is it? Yeah. But the murderer never showed up.
Oh.
We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
That's odd. I never could have guessed that would be the case.
All summer vacation.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
So the killer never showed up, and the animals didn't die.
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up,
You know, the fact that these characters ended up in this murder show makes a little more sense now, because what is this? Actually, what is happening right now? Me and my boys at 2 a.m. looking for murderers. Them, actually. I can't believe they're still...
they
this is
probably would
weird.
have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were...
June
because
lacks
you were there
survival
with me.
instinct.
No, I think she's just a simp.
Yeah, to such an extent she lacks survival instinct. Also, I still think she murdered the rabbits.
No, I think her motive for it was because she got... Because, like, they're talking about
She
how
wanted
they're
attention.
glad it happened because... Well, they spent time together because... But yeah, I mean, it's partially attention, but also, like, she... I don't know. Like, they straight up were like... What was it? The murderer never showed up. Junpei would never forget. They would ambush the killer at night. They spent, like, the whole summer together because of it. Simp.
She
Yeah,
definitely
literally.
did it.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the
I was
subject.
the only one who asked to do it at first.
She's the murderer. Yeah, she is definitely the murderer.
Yeah, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else.
Okay,
You know
you
how that
did-
school was.
Girl, you didn't need to try so hard. He was already in love with you.
I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Oh no. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, it is.
Junpei, you're gonna get stabbed in a second.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
She has this personality around you, but I get a feeling she's a sociopath behind closed doors. Yeah, no, I mean, she was...
He's manipulating you 100%.
Well, she's done it a bunch of times. Like, those little bits of dialogue where she, like, aggressively flirts with Junpei and then just, like, pretends like she's joking. Like, that's manipulation, too.
Yeah, that's what the fever is. She get Junpei to care.
How she's doing that, I don't know, but... Well, like, remember, like, the shower dialogue? Like, what? And then, like, the pillow thing. Like, he was oblivious to it. And then the one time, like, he, like...
His tool in the shed, let's be real here.
But, like, with the whole elevator thing, like, she pretends like she doesn't know what he's going on about, but she definitely does. Like... I don't know, it's outrageous.
The elevator might have been Junpei.
Well, no, it was him, but I'm saying, like, she didn't have any idea what he was referring to. I don't know, that might just be gag dialogue, but still. She's girl bossing. Yeah, she's, girl bossing a little too much. She's girl bossing a little too close to the sun. That had him in the reason, of course.
Knife right to your chest.
True. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. Crazy. But it had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. See, she didn't need to try so hard. It would be embarrassing.
Yes, she did. This guy's stupid.
She didn't ever confess to him either. Like, and she's giving very heavy hints. She never said, look, I have feelings for you. Then it would get through his skull. No, this is not an excuse to murder animals.
I'm just saying, if he wasn't so oblivious, they might not be in the situation in the first place.
But if she's willing to kill things to be with him, they shouldn't be together in the first place.
Wow.
Why are you now playing devil's advocate? I thought you hated June.
I do hate June.
He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the rub, and then snatched it out of the air. Girl bossing too close to the sun is indeed a sentence. Well, I think the girl boss a knife right into your heart was a better one. Chaz, whatever you said.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Guys never get the
Otherwise,
hints.
there won't be anyone girl
SMH.
bossing.
Yeah, that's true, Cass.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly and then turned and walked
I
away.
should get back to it myself.
I love how I pick up a random item and it just like I get what?
That's right. The pool of blood.
It was right there the whole time.
Jimmy turned around and looked at the room. Snake's body.
Well,
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
I've
Oh,
been saying.
Maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost.
Did I just find a game called the Bible that's got a horror tech? Ayo! A few too many biblically accurate angels, perhaps.
I need to make sure she gets out too.
Cass, you should send me the link to that. I really want to see that Steam page, if it's on Steam.
I'm guessing you could just go to Steam and search the Bible.
No, I can't right now.
Well, just in general.
No, I'm gonna forget. You know this, I have the short-term memory of a goldfish.
They probably have decent memories, actually.
Their memories are better than mine. All
look
Junpei
at
could
that.
think about was how much he wanted to live. Wow, now I can all of that for a broom. SMH. What do you think this is?
Oh.
It's like tar? Why is it blue?
Yeah, what kind of tar do you use? for it?
It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off.
Why would you touch it?
I don't know.
What about you guys? I ain't touching it.
What about hot water? Hot water?
Whoa.
Be not afraid. If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash. Wow, it's almost like we saw that earlier. Should just like spray the entire room with water.
Why is the toilet textured like that?
I don't like it. It's 374. I love when apps don't work the way they should. What is kinetic novel?
Like a visual novel, but kinetic.
Me one. I didn't know that tar was blue.
Psychological horror.
Sexual content?
I'm not wrong.
I mean,
Technically.
okay, but by that metric, then everything, because like, story of people is gonna have that in it. Manipulative. There's something in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Thank you, Seven. Very, very, very interesting. Oh, I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing usual there. Wow, that's crazy. It's like a card, like a key card. I wonder if we can get to it somehow.
Whoa.
Don't think so. It's too deep. I can't read. I have a broom!
Didn't I?
They're so not resourceful.
You remember
Okay,
the
well-
earlier dialogue that said the drain would overflow?
Yeah, but the pipe on the right must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn on the water here, it'll probably come through the drain. Well, what is on? That?
Well, they were default like that.
No, they weren't.
Wow. It's almost like they were default like that.
No, I don't think they were, because
They were.
left, center, and right. They weren't. 'Cause I had them this way before. They didn't do
No,
anything.
yeah, you turned them that way. But by default,
Well,
they were all going
yeah,
down.
but like,
I'm guessing you're just gonna have to just put them all until it works.
forgot
Yeah,
Baldur's
it's-
Gate. This is the game of. Forget Baldur's Gate. This is the game of the year. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cass, where are you finding these? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall.
The bucket would be really useful for that one.
Nothing happens when I press these buttons. Well, it looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock up there, though.
Is the
That's where we came in.
LLR
I
have
guess it's not
something to do
locked,
with
but
it?
there ain't really any point. Oh, that's it. Well, there's,
Wait, you
but that's
came into
3.
that door?
Yeah. Because remember they like slipped on blood when they were trying to find the dead?
Oh, yeah. It is the LLR have something to do with it?
I don't know.
I think it'll tell you whenever it activates.
Yeah. A wooden box. There's something in here. Oh!
Luminol.
He just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic science guys use it at crime scenes.
I remember this from Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's stuff that goes blue when you spray it on blood? Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow.
Oh, so is there more... Okay.
be sure that... Wait... You don't really think we're supposed to use a luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. Maybe I should try it just in case. Did nothing. Okay, I tried the luminol on the wall. What's next? I don't know.
Wait.
Oh! Okay.
Do you remember it?
Yes. Well, I did what it said on the wall.
How'd you memorize it so fast?
Because I already knew the first half.
Jeez.
I have big brain.
That was...
Very
Even
elegant
looked at the second
Christmas.
half.
I mean, I expected exactly that to happen, so... It's also on Switch. Nice. Hey, the strain's acting up. What the heck did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. The entire room floods. There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. It's a blue key card. This is, the symbol for Mercury, isn't it? There was an elevator right outside of the big hospital room. I think that same symbol was on the card reader next to it. That's right.
So
I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in the room. Nope. Someone else got it. Because the other group goes into the rooms you didn't go into. Oh, you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? I shouldn't be allowed adult money. I feel that, Cass. I'm trying to convince myself to not buy 6 games from the Steam sale. It's not going very well.
And if you're gonna do it, might as well do it while they're on sale.
Well, the sale lasts until January 4th, so I have until then to talk myself out of it. Or I might get stuff for Christmas. I don't know what I'm gonna get, so like... Obviously. Yo, the female symbol with horns. It do be. Alright, yay, pot water. Hey, 7, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Ah, okay, sure thing. Sweet.
I'm glad
It's
the
filled
bucket's
with
like
water.
an octagon.
I know, it's beautiful. Try not to spill it, okay? Didn't you say it was only gonna be like $30? Yeah, it was gonna be- it's like $37 now, Terry. Which, considering it's like 6 games... Zoo Tycoon, would I enjoy that, Cass? A couple of the games wanted to get were like murder mystery, like this one. Like, one of them was also a Spike Chunsoft game. It was I think it was AI the Somnium Files, and the other one of the others I wanted to get was the first Danganronpa because I've been needing to play that for a while. And there were a couple others. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Wait. So this, some pipes. They're cut to the what?
And you click on the top of the tank.
Oh. Oh, what? Okay.
Well, that was
Toilet sink, there's nothing in it, which means we can't flush it. Kinda hard to flush a toilet without water. Alright, so I just pour the hot water into this tank and... Yeah, Planet Zoo. I feel like it has mid-reviews, but I don't know. Looks like you filled it. Thank you, 7. I didn't know that I did that.
I mean, I played Planet Coaster. It was pretty good. I imagine it's very similar.
Fair. I think you can, like, torture people. Although you can do that with The Sims, too. There are some horror stories. You think so? Seriously, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why. None of that was necessary.
Flush it.
How? Okay.
There you go.
Me just going through Sims games on Steam now because she has great taste. Oh, thanks, Cass. I have some games. I do have games. That is a fact. I still think it's hilarious that my most played game on Steam is still Phoenix Wright. Like,
Yeah, that's insane to me.
like 90 hours. Yo, you filled the tank with 2 hot orphans. Ay. Aw, thanks, Terry. That's sweet. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at it. Okay. The dirt we flushed out is settled to the bottom of the bowl. You could
The
say
blue dirt.
it's unlimited games. Yeah, I don't know why they call that tar. It's blue. It's very clearly blue. That stuff's washed off. Looks like the writing was numbers. See it? No. 185 equals... So it's just like numbers. It adds up to 3. You played Chicory? I played, I think like about 2/3 of it. I still need to finish it, and actually, it's funny because I love the music in it. And one of my roommates bought it because she heard the music and she loved it. And she finished the game and was trying to get me to finish the game, but I keep forgetting to beat the game. But it is very cute. Yeah, it really seems like a game you would like, Cass. That makes sense. It's a very cute game. So, what is killer frequency, Cass? I think we have to do something else before it's gonna let us enter our password. I need 2 keycards? I only have 1. Okay. Oh hey, the blue light just came on. Maybe it's just blue because of software limitations? It might be. Although if that were the case, there'd be a... Yeah, it was a DS game. It could be anything.
But I mean, this is like a remaster, right?
Kinda.
So I don't know.
I would say no, but I mean, to be fair, for when it came out, I think in... Oh, wait, actually, it might have been like... I hope it wasn't like 2016. So I think the original game came out in 2009.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If this, depending on when this port came out, it's not a very good port.
Yeah, I won't disagree.
Because, like, Phoenix Wright was a DS game, and it's way more polished.
Phoenix Wright's a Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah, well, both.
Well, the first one was a Game
Chicory's.
Boy Advance game.
Yeah, and then it got ported to DS too. Yeah, Chicory's gameplay can be a smidge boring. It's like, I like it, but it's like whenever I enter a new area, I always instantly feel like I have to color everything, and so then I get tired. Okay, I need another keycard. Is there anything else?
Is that
Okay.
another hole you can find or something?
Probably. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a tail site? What?
You think maybe
No,
it's bad?
I can't say that ever occurred to me. Cytel cipher? What the heck is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less.
Yep, that makes sense.
Then to just... Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what that means.
And to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah, then you just wrap the paper on that stick and you can read the code.
Cool, 7.
So
Oh, okay.
what if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom?
Room with toilet.
I'm a genius. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper on the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. I can't hear that sentence you said before not in an antagonistic tone, because it's Santa. It says 634 plus.
That
Ah.
makes sense.
Nope, we got 184, I think it was. 185. So it's 634 plus 185, right?
Equals what?
634 plus 185 equals exactly.
Maybe equals 819.
Can I even do it that way? Will I get the same answer?
What do you mean? Whoa, it's digital roots 9. What are you doing?
Oops. Wait, yeah.
Whoa, which it's digital roots 9.
Wait, what were you saying yes to, Terry?
Have you used a screwdriver?
Nope.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Can't say I do.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
Take a wild guess, actually.
Wait, 127? No, 107. D root. Yeah, I love digital root stuff.
At 107.
Oops. What? Wait.
What?
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. 107, you start to cook, basically?
Well, your brain starts to shut down at 104. Like when you have a fever.
You know, it's kind of crazy that your body will naturally go that high trying to kill bacteria if your body starts to shut down 3 degrees above that. That's some risky stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
It's like
Really
when
to be
you
someone else.
hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Immune
no,
systems
that-
are hardcore. Not with that. Just reverse the laws of chemistry.
In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
People use thermometers for more than just body temperature, though.
Yeah, they distinctly... There's a distinct point to going past that.
There's so many reasons why you would go past that.
Oh yeah?
How hot's the sun? Oh, I don't know, it's above 107. Oh, great. Cool.
That's very informative, thank you.
Hey, what's the temperature in Arizona? I don't know, above
Fever to
107.
get that high.
True. Arizona is a place that exists. When I was
Yeah,
in
it's just
Arizona,
a
I
fever to
just
get that
wished
high
I
to
was
get
in
that high.
Colorado. I don't think a fever can get that high and still be a fever and not you're dead.
Even viruses and
If
stuff
you
don't
get-
usually drive
I mean,
the
it probably
body temperature
can,
up
but
to
once you hit 104,
107.
you should, like, go to the ER.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that is that for okay? I think for kids it's lower than that, but for adults it's
Maybe.
104.
Yeah.
Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Okay.
That would raise it past 107.
What?
It's actually so true.
It's only 0 to 107 and nothing else. Indeed. Body temp can go higher during exercise. Yeah, I guess that would make sense why you can, like... Well, especially if you're outside and it's hot, you can get heat stroke a lot more easily that way if you're
Wait,
exercising.
Based on his logic, shouldn't the lower end of the thermometer be like 94 degrees? Is any lower than that and you're dead?
You can be way colder than 94.
Well, what's the lowest your internal body temperature gets for your...
I don't think the thermometer is talking about internal body temperature, because it's the thermometer on the wall.
But he said, why does it only go up to 107?
It makes
He's
no
saying it's
sense.
because you're
It
dead
really
at that
doesn't
point.
make sense.
So
but
the
like,
opposite should be true. There should be a point where it goes too low and you'd be dead.
no, but even on the like externally, your body would be too hot if it's 107. I think
Well,
that's the point.
externally, you can survive at 107 degrees. We
Not
did
for
it this
long.
summer. Yeah, you can. We did it literally this summer in Texas.
It wasn't over 107. It wasn't
Yeah,
even
well,
at
but the sun
107.
Not over 107. We reached 111, didn't we?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fair, but like if you're out there for very long, it's not very cold. Well below 94. Yeah, you're. I don't know. His logic makes no sense. Whatever. No point, right?
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it.
I wonder if they had to convert it to Fahrenheit.
The hottest temperature in Texas is 120 degrees.
So this summer or just ever? Because
No,
those
that
are different
was-
things.
That was 10 years ago.
So ever. That's what happened once. That doesn't really. That's fair, I guess. This game does not make sense and it's not starting now. Yup. You are absolutely right, Terry. Isn't it to like slow body processes, like if you want to like slow the blood down or like the circulation and stuff? Give me.
Huh? What's up?
Make your body slow but not kill you.
Nothing. Forget about it.
I have no idea what this man is talking about at any point. Seriously, what was up with the black and white Santa thing? I
What was that all about?
try to minimize reperfusion injuries. What is a reperfusion injury? That's a very good question, Junpei, and I don't think we're getting an answer. Everyone here is like literally crazy out of their mind.
So just actually, I can't find any data for 2023, but in 2022, the average daily record for the temperature in the second week of June was 114 degrees Fahrenheit. So for an entire week, that was the average temperature.
I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't be outside when it's that hot.
Even then, you're not gonna die if you sit out there for an hour.
An hour is not that long. If you didn't have shelter, you would.
Yeah, but if your internal body temperature reached 107, you're not gonna last that long. Like it's gonna be pretty fast at that point.
I think that's what Gibby was saying with exercise, because like if you were trying to exercise in that weather, you probably would die.
Yeah, but Santa's saying there's no reason to go above 107 because you would be dead. Which would be ridiculous.
Yeah, but still the going, I don't know, none of it makes any sense. Is open, whatever it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open? Okay, so, yeah, if I can get this hot water on thermometer, then maybe... Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Sure. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, there's more. So, but I'm still missing a key card.
And you try
Come on, man, I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? I can't enter anything yet. It looks like the red light is off. Yeah, and it says lock.
Click on the toilets again.
Yes, this water appears to be made of 2 hot orphans. Yes, I see many things here. A thick pipe stretches across the floor. Yep.
And the numbers added together are 4 digits, so I think that's the last clue there.
Yeah, but I can't enter it. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open... Okay. There we go. They threw me off there. Huh? The blue light was just on, but it's off now. And the red light's on instead. Okay. Sure. Great job, Jumpy! Both of the lights are on now! Now you just need to put in the password. I don't know it yet.
The year of this country's founding.
Okay, so how many? It has 4 digits. That's what you were saying before. It's a 4-digit number. So I'm gonna need my phone calculator because I don't want to use. Well, actually, it'll be easier to do this way. Sorry, those who are watching. I will let you know what I get with this. I really wish they didn't make me search it.
That would require rendering.
It could be bigger at least. What was the last one? 13185, I think. Check it again. Yeah, this one. Yeah. 1776? Huh.
Yeah.
That can't be a coincidence. They're gonna give me some spiel about America.
Bless America, baby.
No. There we go.
Oh, what's the digital root of 1776?
If it's not 9, I'm throwing a riot.
It's 3 actually.
Oh, actually,
So it's just so it's not.
that
right,
works.
But,
That works better.
but
Let's take a look.
it'd be funny if it were 9.
America.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Oh, he does that in the other one too.
Yep.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
A door.
a map of the ship's interior.
Oh.
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready?
Let's put
Gonna
the
open it.
American flag at Chad. There are so many flags.
You're trying to put it. That did not work.
What the?
It says PR.
Oh, well, it works in the actual chat.
It doesn't work in the actual chat.
It works in the actual chat for me.
What did you use?
It's 7TV.
What?
I couldn't find the right flag.
So
You
you
know how many
just,
flags there
so
are
you
in
just
7TV?
sent a flag.
There's every flag. There's like 176 here.
Oh, it does show up. Okay, weird. It just doesn't show up on my stream for some reason. Which it should if it's a 7TV
Malaysia,
one.
which is closer.
Every flag with a US flag.
Oh, there it is.
You're back.
So you're
why
just
are-
dumb. It's about as correct as this flag.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Us. It's funny to me.
Lotus? What are you...
Wait, so you can see it even though you don't have 7TV, give me? Oh, you still know it's wrong. Fair. I can't pronounce it.
Listen,
What?
Puerto Rico's a U.S.
How
territory.
could you do this to us?
Oh, I thought that, who was, I thought June was getting slapped.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
Um,
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. Use it in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
I'll look at the flowchart.
Yeah, you've connected back then.
And there's no other route, so I'm gonna get a different ending, no matter what I do. Interesting. There's a decision here that causes the same result. Which makes me think that it's bad.
What do you mean the same result? What does that mean?
Did you see this right here?
Yeah.
I'm saying, this is where I am right now.
Oh.
There's a route here that would have caused the same thing to happen.
Where
He
are
likes
you at?
shoving things in things. Yeah, 7 really does like doing that, give me. What even, where am I right now?
And then the flowchart.
In the flowchart?
Oh yeah, I'm thoroughly confused with this one.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
So the green path is,
Okay,
what I, is the
yeah,
one
yeah,
I've
yeah,
taken.
You're right, you're right. You're right.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
About the size of it.
What the hell is in there?
Hey,
Yeah, you
You'll
probably
know
should
when you
tell
see
him.
it.
get bonked. Tell who?
Clover and Lotus, what they're about to go see.
Fine, let's go.
Especially Clover.
Yeah, that's not really cool.
That's actually not chill.
My goodness.
That's really not
I said I
chill.
was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
You can't just be like, I have a happy surprise for you. It's a dead body. Like, what?
Yeah, you guys should go check this out. Like,
Guys, check this out. It's
Brother.
kind of cool and rad.
yeah, the blown up corpse.
I mean, didn't they tell me there was something wrong? Or did I also have to get a surprise?
No, they told you like Snake is
Snake was
dead.
probably
and they're
murdered.
like, that can't be.
Chances are he was killed the same way the
Yeah,
ninth
showed
man
it to
was.
you. What do you mean chances are? You think it
It's
was
very
coincidence?
obvious. It's very
Just
obvious
found
that has
traces
happened.
later.
Loaded.
Not that hard to figure out who did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Tell Gustav from Ghost in the Shell. What is Ghost in the Shell, give me? I'm assuming it's
An
some
anime.
kind of anime, but I've never heard of it.
I haven't
Is
seen
it-
it, but I've heard
Is
it.
it good? Okay. Well, we should ask Gimme if it's good.
Then they shoved him in.
We already got this
Now
explanation.
second. Once that door was shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
The OG animes and movies. Oh, it's got a remade live action. It must be good then if it's got like a live action show. Only the popular ones get
Snake
that.
was the only one who
Oh,
went
popular
through
is
the door.
good. But yes, I've heard it good.
Yeah, but like the ones they put that much effort into are usually better than most.
I think it's made by
Like
the
like
same
Fairy
guys
Tale
that
didn't get a
did
live
this.
action, and that was popular and not good. I know because I watched some of it.
Fair.
And then in 81 seconds, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors.
So are we gonna actually
including
logic
Snake.
through it this time?
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
Is there
that
anything
means we're
logic
looking
there?
at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake would...
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the room.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
So in the flowchart, this is different, but this is exactly how it happened before so far. So
Yeah. So you're thinking there's some difference gonna happen then?
okay, so either it could be a limitation of having a flowchart in the first place, because how
Yeah.
would you get all the way over there, or there's something different. I don't know
No,
which it is.
I do actually kind of agree. Something different might happen.
I mean, I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't. Also, but look how much space there is here. Like,
The end
goes
result.
all the way down there.
Well, yeah, because you're skipping a decent amount apparently. So yeah, something does have to happen.
There's no way this is a good ending. There's not a chance.
I don't. It could be a better ending. Or it could at least provide more information.
I don't know. The ending that Remy said they got was like just lame. Not
The
necessarily.
ending we got was lame.
I mean, it was at least it was intriguing.
It was disappointing. If you didn't know you were gonna replay the game from the start, it was not a good ending.
That's fair.
But I think you kind of knew going into this that it was gonna be multiple playthroughs.
Yeah, I did. I mean, next time I really need to explore this side because like there's 2 branches there.
You might not be able to get to that side though without some keys.
There's a, I guess there's not too much I have. 'Cause I don't have to play through every single little thing, but okay. Anyway, I need to go through this.
Oh, that'd be
And
square
you
would
say
be
that so casually.
Nah, it won't be too bad because I can just jump up to the part in the middle I haven't done yet.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Not just one of us.
Why don't you
We're
calm
playing
down
Euro
a bit,
Killer
Seven?
game.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Sus.
What? Zero wants?
Exactly. Any game, whoever makes it Zero is trying.
Then you're saying that
That is why we have to trust one another. Otherwise, we'll end.
Then does that mean...
Yes. Almost. If there's anyone we should doubt, he masterminded this game. Doesn't it seem reasonable that
Zero's the real Sussy Baka here.
We already knew that. Okay. What did I pick last time? Okay, it tells me.
Okay. But it doesn't matter here, does it? I mean, the flowchart doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but like,
I don't think any of
Sus
these
Among
decisions
Us.
actually matter then.
Futile.
Well, like
Something's
close.
still strange.
Hmm? What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
That's not true.
Wow. You actually
He's-
said that. I actually feel bad now.
About what?
No, he just, like the way you said that. Like, jeez.
Isn't it obvious?
I mean, I would feel bad if Junpei wasn't dumb.
Wait,
It's this ship.
huh?
Did you just take it personally? Because I didn't.
Zero said this ship several times when he addressed us.
Hey, that's actually a good point. Okay. Why?
I had to find an Amogus emote. There's one.
I'll have you know I'm duller than a butter knife. Thank you. You're definitely smarter than Junpei.
Smarter than a 5th grader.
Ace knows Zero is on the ship since Ace is on the ship.
Well, no, Ace knows Zero's on the ship because June's on the ship.
Oh, we're back to this again. Actually, that's because like if it's a message, if it's recorded, that's completely irrelevant. Even if it's not recorded, it's still irrelevant because like you could easily say your words like that. Clearly, Ace is Zero in this run. Well, I guess I don't. You know, what if the game does pull something like that? What if Ace is different, or what if Zero is different every time? I think it's unlikely, but wouldn't it be crazy if that were the case?
Still think it's June.
This man has sub-brick intelligence. There is something wrong with that girl. I will give you that.
Got a room temperature IQ.
Who does? Junpei?
Yeah.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't
I haven't
say
been paying
this
attention
ship,
to stream.
would
I mean, Ace is
I
also
agree
kind of
with
sus.
Ace. While it is like just semantics, the way Zero phrases it does seem like he's on the ship.
It's like,
Like you would just naturally, if you weren't thinking about it, phrase it differently if you weren't on the ship.
no, that's true. Like, I'm not saying he's wrong, but I also think that Zero is probably smarter than that. Like we don't have enough information to know that that's true or not. You know?
Yeah, we don't have enough information to know if anything's true.
Yeah, but that's like super hard to define. You know, like because all you have to go off of is a voice through a speaker. Synth is Zero.
We're all Zero.
Wow. Okay.
What
Not
if Zero is the
jumping.
friends we made along the way?
What, please? I didn't play this game to be called out like this. I'm trying to wink and it's not
I
working.
knew you were gonna say it.
You know I was gonna say what?
No, I knew Terry was gonna say it.
Oh. Aw.
I knew it.
Friendship.
Saying something like
I had to.
that ship. or the ship.
Oh,
I agree with Ace.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, like I don't think he's wrong, but I also don't think it's. I also think it's a red herring. I think that he's right, and it's a good point, but it's a red herring.
If Zero's on the ship,
Fine, if he's
Where
thinking
is
my joke. I don't think the ship is terribly friendly. Yeah, the ship is not a great ship. There are 2 wolves. Fine, if
There
he's
was not
thinking
2
my
wolves,
joke,
sorry.
there are 2 wolves. They walked into a bar.
Side of us, there are 2 wolves. They're both 0.
I think Zero is.
So it's not a friendship. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, give me.
One of us.
Dun dun dun! Like that freaking sound effect. Wait, are you saying ouch to the sound from the game?
I think he's saying
Okay.
that's because a man walked into a bar.
Wait. Why?
You know, like if you were to like walk into a
Oh.
bar, it would hurt, like a solid object.
This one should have seen it coming. I've almost walked into a bar before. Anyway.
This is the most intelligent conversation I've ever heard.
See what-
The past
which
5 minutes is so just.
in the chat or in
We're all losing it.
It's okay, we never had it in the first place. I'm playing
We're
Zero
all
Escape.
losing it.
Should I
Wolves have left us.
should I start chaos?
Yes.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours?
No.
If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Yeah, boy Clover.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us,
Or herself.
but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
I really think Ace is sus though.
Zero was the one who did those
Why,
horrible
just
things to
understand
your
it.
brother.
Clover, by the way, your brother's dead. She knows. She definitely knows.
You want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
By the way, Clover might also combine with the rope.
It's 3
What is it with you and rope? Also, the rope is long gone. Like, they had the rope like an
Maybe they're
hour
supposed to
ago.
tie women up.
You said it, not me.
Well,
That means we
Not
have
wrong.
3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover. I know how you feel, but you do we must go.
our next destination. Here we go.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
We're still in the same. Yeah, it's still here. Rope is fun, it's not receipt, but the game didn't give you cuffs. No. It didn't give me cuffs. Anyway.
yeah, Zero's not being very
Now
accommodating.
we can go.
Okay. Terry.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down.
I'm not saying
You're,
anything.
you're just on like a straight line path to the end here then.
Yeah.
Come on.
And so that makes me really want to find out.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it's
June.
door 2.
Every time they say that, it makes me angry. It's like, I can see that. Why are you
This whole
saying it
game-
so...
This whole game
So
vaguely
we
irritates
should go through the door this time.
Yeah, but it's a good kind of irritation, right?
Is it?
Hey, you're here. You like, stayed up strategizing with me before, so you can't hate it that much.
Yeah, I forgot that June would be like, oh, this is a numbered door with 5 seconds.
And then you remembered. Makes sense, Stein. Yeah, for real.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right.
Everyone.
It's
leave
set
them
up so
alone.
we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
There's no
We
need for
should figure out
decisions.
who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
Use Santa as a battering ram.
You def-
Thank you, give me, for the
Why?
enlightening take.
We don't
I'll
need
go
a
too.
battering ram.
Well, you know why.
You had a knife, you could just stab
And
him.
I suppose I need to go too then.
Yeah, I missed the knife.
All right, we're taking off.
Use him as one anyway.
Okay.
Break his skull open on the door. Why? Because you can.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
She didn't even, like, deny it at all. She didn't even try.
Life or death situation here, guys. I'm sticking.
Okay.
Clock is running down.
She's like, hee hee. I can't.
Ooh. We gotta be
Skulls
good
for
that.
the skull throne, blood for the blood god. Maybe. I don't know, you might want to find out. There were more than 3 people though, so like, what's going on?
Yeah.
We got
Let's do this.
Isn't this the door I've been behind?
Or 2? I don't think.
Oh,
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
okay. Man, I remember how horrifying it was when we got to the first one of those things. Just finding out what the main mechanic is doors that will blow you up.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
That was an experience.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
Every time it happens,
say
they
that
say I'll
every time.
never get used to it.
I suppose
To
we're
be-
not getting used to it.
To be fair, I also would probably say that every time if I was in the situation.
Yeah.
That I can't really blame
It's
them
just because
for.
we're not creative.
What would you say? By
not
Jove,
cool.
we got through again.
Get spooked.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Okay, that is annoying.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors.
There are 5 wolves. They're all
So this hallway,
doors.
there are 5 doors.
3 on the left,
Behind them are wolves.
and only 1 on the
How
right.
is this still funny?
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
Don't open the doors.
It's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
There are wolves that open the doors.
This is the
Alright, let's
stupidest
get
joke
started.
ever.
I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
I think it's a stylistic thing, but the fact that they like only write numbers and don't spell them out really bothers me for some reason.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
Yeah, it's weird sometimes. Like when you're referring to the numbered door, it's okay, but when you say you two okay with that, I would write out too.
well, they just always do it. Like, and it's
Yeah.
like it's a visual novel. Like it doesn't make sense. I mean, again, I think it is a stylistic thing.
Is it? Yeah. Is it? Well, is it like a
Yes, no
translation
problem.
thing?
No, I think it's
Is
just
it
because
always
numbers
translated
are a
as the number
theme.
itself?
Numbers are a theme.
Oh, it could be.
Sure thing.
And I'll take this first one.
Never mind that they typed out 1 there. They have no excuse. It's just bad.
Inconsistent.
Can you imagine if all of them had like spelled out names and then 7 was just the number 7? That would be
Try the one
weird.
next one.
You could have 7 in
Well,
his name.
guess I'd better
the
get
movie
started
7.
too.
The movie 7? Emergency? Is that in French? Seek a way out. Man, I'm probably gonna have to stop after this, but I also really want to get to an end.
Are you close to the end?
I don't
Isn't this
know.
last puzzle before that.
No, I don't think it is, because
Oh,
There,
yeah,
there were
yeah,
two
there's-
escapes last time.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So my guess is probably gonna be this, and then this, and then this is the end. That didn't make any sense to anyone but me. I think this one is gonna be escape. I think this one's gonna be novel, this one's gonna be escape, this one's gonna be novel, this is gonna be the end. I mean, I could stay up until, like, 1 or 2 streaming, but, like, should I? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh? Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint.
Yep, they did, didn't they?
Yeah, close is a relative term in this case. They sure did.
They sure do be doing that sometimes.
Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. Thank you. The sink is pretty unique. It's got a square drain, which seemed a little weird to me.
Cool.
I didn't mean to click on it.
No, you sure you don't want to check one more time?
This paper seems to be pretty old. I'm
Big
good.
round now.
Ew, how the heck can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Okay.
Whoa.
A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon.
Okay,
Yeah,
geez, Lotus.
It's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it,
Yeah.
alright? I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the heck's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it. Ever.
Okay, then leave. Do a
This
different
toilet
room.
is disgusting. You don't fucking touch that thing, do you? If you don't want
What's
to,
wrong
then I'll
with
do
that?
it, alright? She's probably a germaphobe.
Just punch her or something. She doesn't even have to be there.
I know.
She's
It's just hanging from the
adamant,
wall.
and no one's telling her to do it.
I know, it's kind of ridiculous. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. I'm pulling it. Oh, I can't pull it. That's sad. Oh, it's a towel. That is...
That's a rug.
looks like a...
That ain't a
It
towel.
looks like cardboard. I don't think that's translated right. Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint.
What could it mean?
That bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter.
Man.
What? Why is
That's
everyone
how much
always... Please do. She looks young. Like, she's not like an unattractive character. Why are they always talking about her age? Like, what is going on? It's absurd.
I'm not sure it says her age.
Yeah, okay, well... I guess it's a whole running joke with the fact that you shouldn't ask women their age, and then instead of asking, they just constantly comment on how she's quote-unquote old. When, again, it looks like she's maybe early 30s. At the latest. Maybe it's just for them to be demeaning. I mean, they're definitely being demeaning, that's for sure, Terry. Hey, it's Maui! How you doing? Things are getting wild. And they're insulting Lotus's age again, of course, because why wouldn't they? My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to
According
grow
to
old and
Reddit-
hideous.
According to Reddit, she's 40.
That's still not old!
I mean, it's not, but it's not necessarily young.
Ace is definitely older than her.
Yeah, but Ace is a guy.
7 probably is too... That's the problem, isn't it?
We don't make fun of guys for their age.
It's terrible. Also, that's cool, Mally. What kind of thing were you making? I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Oh. It really bothers. It bothers me. People don't look that old at 40.
Some people can.
I mean, fair, but like it's legitimately not old. Like, no, I'm a woman's worst enemy. I think everyone here is a woman's worst enemy.
Yeah, especially you, jeez. Some of these
Not-
comments you've been making.
Which comments?
We got clips.
You mean the one that I made like 3 weeks ago? It's a water bottle holder for his electric scooter. That sounds really cool. Is it like, did you 3D print it or how did you make it? Why is it okay? This looks like just part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel, it's like water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? What? You did the you did the CAD today. Nice. That's gonna be so cool. I don't
The water
understand.
flow.
He's helping with the printing. He doesn't know what it is though. That's funny. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as well, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Okay, well that's not very helpful. Ah. There's nothing in the drawer.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
something's not right though. The handle
just
on that
has a
drawer
knob.
really doesn't really fit. You know, it just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? The entire drawer?
Entire drawer.
Oh. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact.
Yep. Cool.
This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. You think they made that shape for a reason or just for fun? There's no knob on this faucet. If I could find a replacement, that'd be sweet. Okay. 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 This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think that's gonna be a lot of help. That is... she's never made that pose before.
Yeah, isn't that wild?
Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? She chose that room. Fridge is better than the drawer. What fridge? Huh? Wait, can you use a knob from the drawer on the sink? I mean, I tried, but I can't
You
yet.
gotta get the knob off somehow.
There's other doors I'm gonna have to go through. Oh! Another one? A picture in the mirror. There's one in the next room too. Maybe I should see how that one relates to the towel. Maybe that'll help. It's not like I can make the situation any worse. Put the drawer into a fridge. Yeah, no. I saw that it's an arrow, but... Oh. But, like, there's no fridge. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, this is, what? Are you talking about
I'm sorry,
Lotus?
What's happening?
I'm very confused with what Mallory's trying to tell me.
What are you talking? What fridge are you talking about?
Because Mally said fridge, arrow, the drawer.
No,
And then said, that's an arrow.
It's an emote.
The whole thing is an emote?
No, the fridge is an emote.
Oh. I can't see it.
TV's not working in your chat.
No, it doesn't work in this. And I made it so my chat doesn't stay up permanently because I didn't like that it was constantly in front of the screen. I let the cooldown pretty... Maybe I have to turn the cooldown a bit. It's not a cooldown, whatever it's called. Holy Lotus. Yeah.
Talking about a fridge and it's like, what? You really have
It said
lost
fridge. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Yeah, tune in.
Fix this real quick. Get the high delay, like... 80 seconds or something. Wait. Say another emote, Maui.
Why doesn't it work on your client, I wonder?
Oh, I broke it.
Yeah, it's not even there.
No, there we go. So I changed it so it...
Yeah, it doesn't work.
What? It completely doesn't work now? No, it's
I mean,
back.
it does. It just says synth moment, which is no, but it doesn't say the emote.
That emote doesn't work. Teams to crash. Oh, times to crash. Good night. Good night, Give Me. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Lotus is a character that's in this
Why
game.
don't the emotes show up on your thing? I wonder.
StreamOS isn't compatible with it.
That's right.
So there's a spring at the bottom of the river? Yeah, I guess I can see. Oh. Are you talking about the towel you got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like that thing on the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel is going to have to be indicating the picture on this mirror, and the main mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out. Huh, look, the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water is coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? The water... I just want to take the knob. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Okay. Can I pry it out the drawer? No. There's a partition here. Cool. Maybe it's for privacy? No way. I could not have possibly guessed that was the case. I am floored by this revelation. Privacy in this economy is so real. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore.
Well,
Can't say I want to sleep there. There's a dirty blanket on the bed.
look how tired
A
I'm.
toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Take it anyway. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing.
Whoa,
This
it's a
rod feels
screwdriver.
loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. Ugh, squeak. That's crazy. You didn't call it or anything like that. Well, it looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of that is going anywhere.
Well, that's what it looks like.
That's definitely not a man's bed. It has a bed frame. Terry, should I be concerned? Hey, this handle's pretty loose. No way. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Yep. It fell off. Huh. Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it.
Whoa, could it be a handle for a screwdriver?
No way. So if I just stick this metal rod into the handle... Ugh, the squeak. I don't like it.
Dude, no way.
Lo and behold.
We have.
A sun.
I can't have screwdriver.
A symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Why need B-frame when bed on floor sleeps same? Because I don't sleep the same when I'm on the floor.
So you think?
It is, yes it is what I think.
No, you're wrong.
How would you know? Wait.
Yeah, have you considered doing that?
It's just, I'm smart. If I use a screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can... I memorized the thing in the shower room before you had even looked at it, okay?
Yeah, good for you.
What? This chair is pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? That same thing happened in the other room. Nothing at all. Thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Well, of course it's gotta be simple. I mean, it's probably like that so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write letters to your family or something, but this is it. But why? Oh, the only thing they used this for was heating off of.
What?
Huh? What the heck? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. It's almost like it's screwed in. I don't trust it.
Whoa.
Somebody made sure this drawer wouldn't open. Huh. Sweet, got the screws off.
I'm glad they
Now
could
we can
animate
open
you
the drawer.
rotating a screw.
I'm so glad. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out.
How many drawers can you carry in your pockets? Apparently it's 2.
It's interesting that I have 2 of them. Okay. Well,
Did you search it?
no. Why would I do that? There's a bump on the back. Wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Well, if you asked Lotus, she'd probably tell you it'd be real shiny and pretty if we broke it.
Get it? Because women are vain.
There are 2 drawers in your pockets. They need to be used for puzzles. Thank you, Terry. That is a factual statement.
Shouldn't you put the knob on the thing? Why is it when you open the door, it does like the first 3 notes of 3-point noise?
I don't know. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Let's go, Zero Escape. Hey Fez, how's it going? Have you played Zero Escape before? Wonder if that means anything. No, I've actually never heard of this game. Oh, yeah, it's a... I don't even know. I can't tell if it's actually popular or not, because, like, it seems to be very well known to, like, a few very certain communities. I heard about it because I was gonna play it on my DS, and then I ended up buying it on Steam, and it has been a wild ride. Yeah, it's definitely a cult classic. I mean, I think Spike Chunsoft is a pretty, like, well-known company, though, and they're the ones who made it. I'm just the goat, what can I say? The light's barely enough to see by. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. It's a blanket, not really a great one, but still. Man, I feel like I should explain the plot of this game. I don't even know where I would start, though. I could just explain it as, the whole... Everyone just compares it to Squid Game. Unrelated. How do I unmod myself? Why do you want to unmod yourself, Maui? Oh, unrelated. I'm smart. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Yeah, this game is definitely something. I think this is a mirror puzzle, which...
Squid game.
Squid game. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. The faucet is too hard to turn. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Yo, we pulling out the Zelda mirror puzzles right now? Apparently we are. I didn't expect it, but... Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. I can see a partition over there. It seems pretty pointless to bother examining it. Okay. What do I... When I shine light on the mirror in the back... Whoa!
Oh. Whoa, 47 like Hitman?
Sure. Is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Plus 2. That doesn't make sense to people who don't know what digital roots are. You gotta add numbers together in this game. There's too many number puzzles. I don't know why I'm playing a number puzzle game. Well, I do know why, because it's fun. But also, numbers.
Numbers.
Oh. So sun is 4, moon is 7. But what does that mean? I get it if I shine light on him. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I'm gonna remember this. I'm sure you are,
Everything
Junpei.
things at this point.
You are or I am?
I am.
Oh. I mean, I am
Just
too.
saying things.
There's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. Crunch the numbers again. I don't think I will, Terry. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't... Okay, well... Sure. Taking the drawer. ARG! What? He gets... Okay, the reason why Junpei's anger confuses me is because he's just so suddenly angry. It's not like it builds. He just, like, randomly screams. I don't know. That was not a good example. You know what I mean.
Nope.
You literally do. There's a simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. Yeah, everybody on this boat definitely has a mental... Wait! Wait. What was the whole... 9 circles of hell thing again? I keep forgetting that you, like, were trying to draw parallels with that.
Yeah.
Which one was June again?
I have to look up.
6. I'm gonna go play Risk of Rain. I'll still be lurking though. Okay. I will see you here. I occasionally. Emergence.
6 circles heretics. So.
Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Risking that rain. Wait, what did you say?
6 is heretics.
I mean, maybe I can see it. I will see you here right now.
Wait, isn't Junpei 5?
Stay here right now. Yeah, Junpei's 5.
Which is wrath, so that actually kind of makes sense.
Oh. Hey, I called
He's
it.
angry.
He's so angry. Although, what's 3? Because Santa's also angry.
I keep clicking back to the Wikipedia article. Third one's gluttony.
That one doesn't make sense to me.
He's a glutton for...
Unless Santa eats people. Emergence. Yeah, I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought.
Did you ever have a train of thought?
No, I have several running rats in my head. There is no train.
Inside of your head there are 2 wolves.
No, there's a lot more than that. And they won't shut up.
No, you wish there were.
No, the problem is there are too many. There are too many thoughts bouncing off of each other all the time.
There isn't enough.
Where's your basis for that?
This whole stream.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm being bullied and I don't appreciate it. Are you being a troll like in Ratatouille? No, I am the rats.
I'm the one who read.
What?
You don't get the reference.
No, I do. I just what? Ugh, I don't like the squeaks. I don't like it. Can I? Junpei, what are you doing? New Ultra Kill layer is out? What is... Did you mean to type level, or is it actually a layer? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that! I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up! Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now.
What has an overflow?
collection of levels like the layers of hell. Oh, interesting. I haven't played Older Kill, but it looks cool. I'd be bad at it though. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Shinpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Well...
Ooh, you fill the sink with water.
Huh.
Oh.
So we've got this tile, and it's got these red, blue, and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean? Heck if I know. Thank you, very helpful. What? Huh? What? What is happening?
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
Him and June.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
The sound. More meth ghost lore?
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Whoa, does he remember?
We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
What?
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Whoa, was he on the Titanic?
No.
What the hell was that?
It didn't work, Maui. What the heck was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
I think we are the experiment.
What if the experiment was the friends we made along the way?
Sure. Yeah, I think a lot of things are broken for me. I don't know why it doesn't show up in the chat box on my stream. That's annoying.
I mean, some of them do.
Yeah, some of them do and other ones don't, and I don't know
Very
why that is. But I probably would see it if I was on the web browser. I'm just not. At least XCX works. Yeah, it does.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
My beloved. It really is just your emote.
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Light? You mean from, crap, what anime is that? I haven't seen it.
Death Note?
Yeah, that.
I
got it from a different streamer. I just like it a lot. Wait, you haven't seen it?
I watched like 20 episodes.
I haven't watched it. I probably should.
Honestly,
You just
couldn't
like
get
it a
into
lot. You couldn't get into it?
Yeah.
Fair. You just like it a lot. Valid, Maui.
Those were their names.
Be a very good
Some of them. The kids that were...
It do what?
You'd be a very good emo.
Yes. I watched like a good chunk of it with my brother. Then he said, kind of said he wanted to watch it without me because I was being too slow, and he watched the rest of it without. Bruh. Wait, like, you were watching it together, and he said you were too slow. Like, was it subtitles or what does that mean exactly, Terry?
Like, you weren't watching it often enough with them?
Like, what? Yeah, what does it mean? Watching it too slow if you're watching it together? That doesn't make sense.
It'd be like a 70 episode TV.
I don't understand how I feel about Demon Slayer. Okay, you never once said anything about it, Maui. We haven't. None of us have brought it up, so you can't just put all the blame on me. No, it was just he wanted to watch it without me. We were watching it together and then he decided we weren't watching it together. That's really lame, Terry. I'm sorry about that. You can't, Mally. Also, you and Remy could probably watch it without me at this point. I'm not gonna be living there anymore. I totally forgot. I do want to finish that show. We should do that. Yeah. But I won't be there anymore. Indeed, your brother moment, Terry. We can watch on Discord. True, we can watch on Discord. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too. We on break. Let's do. Oh, true. We're all here now. No, I think Remy's back as well. We could just like, literally, actually, meet up in person and watch it. That'd be fun. Okay, I didn't read this down. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment. I mean, they were children?
I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
He knows about the hydrate thing. So that it's seeming a little more relevant.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
He was a detective.
Huh?
You know, they were talking about someone who had a lot of money, and then the head of an organization kidnapping them. This is going to turn into some kind of like industrial like sabotage drama thing? That's kind of scary. Wait, so the meth ghosts are actually important? Apparently they are. Because, huh.
Wait, under this bed. Room's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat, just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember?
Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well,
this is people at me literally all the time because
Yeah, it is.
I talk like that. And they're like, actually, what are you saying right now? And then I forget what I said. Oh no.
I've only got bits and pieces, and scattered. Don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Of course it was 9 years ago.
Probably 9 kids.
Remember that, right? It was all over
Yeah.
the news.
He said 4 or 5 more, but that would be 8.
4 or 5 more. Well, yeah.
And then maybe he was the 9th one.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yes, but important question. Does he play good cop or bad cop? You know, honestly, I feel like he could do both at the same time.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something.
He does have cop vibes.
There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do
And
with
maybe the reason why he always seems so dumb is because of his amnesia. Schizo cop. I mean, amnesiac cop.
After I figured
Probably
that
a
out,
bad
I
movie.
managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for it.
Huh?
Amnesia Cop.
It's a cop movie, but you don't know anything is happening because neither does the protagonist.
I think it was
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to be it. That's why I went to the war.
Oh, wow. I understand exactly what kind of cop he was now.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
Those are
There was
kids.
a bunch of
Yeah.
movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in these bags. I moved before I realized it. Came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand.
So yeah, this route seems very important because this is the most information I've ever gotten about anything going on.
A little more morbid than the other route, maybe.
Just a bit.
I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun.
You know, we don't actually know if Junpei has any siblings. I feel like that's might end up being significant. Because what if he has like a younger sibling or something? And that's why he's involved.
Digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
So they wanted to experiment on children?
Yeah, who doesn't though, you know?
What a wild statement.
There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last.
So, can you have drug-induced amnesia? Is that a thing?
Fictional.
It's gotta
right?
be, right? Well, surely it's gotta be a, not just a fictional thing.
Icy cold concrete.
Yeah, there's a Wikipedia article for it.
Really? That's... Huh. And the Wikipedia article is not just referencing this game, right?
No, it's a real thing.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
Well,
Small,
bad.
shabby bed.
And he keeps, like, feeling dizzy and, like, almost passing out. And, June's been, like, having fevers on and off, too. She could have been drugged with something as well.
A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Oh, huh.
These do look like cells. I was thinking that.
So anesthesia basically just causes amnesia.
Really?
That's what that is.
Anesthetic?
Because amnesia is like the inability to not only like remember memories, but also the inability to form new ones.
An inability to form them. Well, no, but you lose consciousness.
Yeah.
But, so part
I
of
don't
it
know how
is...
it works, but medical usage, amnesia is desirable during surgery. So general anesthesia procedures are designed to induce it for the duration of the operation.
I thought anesthetic could also... Like, because whenever I get Novocaine, that's not making me lose consciousness, it's just numbing. So is a numbing agent different than anesthesia, or are there just different types?
I think that's a different type of anesthesia.
So then the definition of anesthesia would not be just losing the ability to form memories. There's more than one. But that's...
It's a form of anesthesia is medically induced amnesia.
Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, that is interesting. June is a sibling, Sweet Home Alabama. Terry, no. Terry, please.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Threw
Yeah.
myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Oh, please tell me something bad doesn't happen to the kid.
I'm guessing something bad happened to the kids. I'm hoping nothing bad happened to the kids.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled him, flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Yeah, me too, Terry. This is...
I dropped flat on the floor, peered through
Huh.
the grate.
Yeah, wait, what direction is he gonna take?
I don't know.
I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? Then, what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
So it is a ship.
Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Did I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
That's it?
Oh, come on.
Please.
Really? Is that it?
What happened after that?
I don't...
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, man.
Oh,
See what I mean when I say irritating?
it's finally actually getting good. Oh gosh, that
Oh,
is
good.
irritating.
It's getting worrying, actually.
Okay, but like, really bad cliffhanger. Terrible cliffhanger. The meth ghost got him. He's standing in front of us right now. How did the meth ghost get him?
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct.
Hold on, he didn't have scars in that okay, wait. Timeline. Was that 9 years ago? He said it was 9 years ago, right?
9 years ago.
So,
We're presuming he got out, but he might not. He could have just been here for 9 years.
well, he's got scars.
Something
He-
happened.
He didn't have scars in the other picture. And
Yeah, but
he's
did he
wearing
escape
completely
the
different
ship somehow?
clothes. I don't know.
Maybe they gave it to him.
Maybe.
And I think
You
I
know,
found
drugs
some
can
kids
cause
too.
amnesia. Terry, you're onto something with that one.
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
Yelling at him is not gonna make it better.
I think you'd remember if you saved them.
I don't know if it was me. I just...
Like I've been
I've
in the
got this
news, right?
feeling.
I got this
I
feeling.
think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
He was in school, which means it was someone that was his age.
Anyway,
Junpei.
Thing.
please don't ask me anymore, okay?
What, do you think it was June?
No, I'm guessing all of the kids are dead.
She keeps talking about believing in curses.
You know,
You're
June
torturing
was
the poor
a
man.
Really
all
don't
around that
remember
age.
anything else.
I don't know. I really don't remember anything
It's
else.
fine. Don't push yourself.
You were so angry 5 seconds ago.
Children who had been kidnapped 9 years before. Apparently, a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings.
Oh, it is relevant. They used actual history to tie it in because it was the whole it seemed like the chemicals were communicating with each other.
Sorry.
Oh, they're gonna tie it all together. The stuff with the morphogenetic fields and the drugs and everything,
Yeah.
they're gonna tie it together. It's gonna be relevant. Why do I recognize that name? Cradle Pharmaceuticals? I don't know. Because those are words that are used in English. Sorry. I really probably should stop. But now I really want to keep playing, because what is happening? The meth ghosts were real. The meth ghosts were real, Mally. The meth ghosts were real.
The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Isn't that the Japanese word for blue?
We.
I think that's all I got.
Okay, shut up.
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Why was it 9 years ago?
And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
The meth ghosts are real. Can we get much higher? No. I don't even know what this game could throw at us at this point. This bed is really dirty. The music changed. Do you hear that?
Haven't we heard that before?
No.
Maybe not.
The music changed. Cause it's the da, da. Hold on. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It really.
It do be getting a little late.
I gotta solve it.
You haven't been in all the rooms, have you? And shouldn't you be looking underneath the beds?
Oh, now, yeah. Ow! Ow! What is... Sorry, hold on. What started? Oh, no. I knew it wasn't gone. I knew it. It's breaking back. Yeah, I'm good. No. It's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep in a bed like that. So I had a wart in my foot for a while, and I thought I got rid of it. But it's coming back, and it kind of hurts. Which is unfortunate. Because I spent a lot of time really trying to get it to go away. It's fine. I'll get rid of it eventually. I did go through all the doors. I felt something weird. Huh, I can move these tiles. Then that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. Need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's be back here after we've done a thorough search. Yeah, I really wanna finish this now, but I probably just can't.
You
There's a
want
drawer in
to
the
get to
back.
this ending?
I want to get to the ending so bad, but I definitely can't.
I'm guessing you're at least another hour off, probably another 2.
Probably too, yeah.
You're just in exposition alone.
Well, and then with like stuff like that, like what we just got.
Because this puzzle room has been almost an hour already, and it's not even that much of a puzzle room.
Yeah, I don't. But where am I supposed to find the tiles? My brain is not braining, Terry. I don't think it ever does, but especially not right now. I mean, you've been here, you've seen... This chair is totally old.
Totally.
Yeah, it did. This one has a... What? Now I can flush it?
Toilet.
This toilet is... Why can I flush it now?
You do something.
Right, there was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. I mean, how many times you pull the string. Okay, so this one was 7.
Yes.
Yep,
Wasting water.
you're right, Chair. Who cares?
Water's not free, you know. You gotta think about Zero. How can you afford to keep this up, you know?
You are not... Get off of Zero's side. Stop this.
In fact, when you leave that room, turn the light off. Come on, man. Being inconsiderate.
I didn't turn it on. Wait, what? What happened?
Anything. You might have to do both, man.
Okay. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves a dark room. Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought it was 4 and 7.
No, you think you're right.
Okay,
Light shine on it. Shine your light on it.
I can't... Oh, I didn't even do that. Wait, which one has them? This one, isn't it?
No, it's the other one. The one without the handle.
Doesn't matter. They won't let me do it anymore.
Oh, it opened up that.
I thought I already...
No, it's you unlocked it by doing the toilets, I think.
Oh.
Before you couldn't get it open.
Actually, I might be able to finish this now. Ugh!
Finish this puzzle, probably.
I didn't mean to click on that. I thought I got all of them.
Check down to the beds.
I can't. Like... There's nothing to click on. I clicked on all the beds.
You click on the back of the frame.
Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look for new ones.
Oh yeah, use the towel, I guess.
Make the water flow from this side. The water for this faucet's probably been shut off on purpose. I don't know. I have no idea what it wants me to do. Did it look for new puzzles? Where?
You've been in every room?
Yes!
What about... Go... Okay. Yeah.
There's only 3.
The dark room...
This is the dark room.
And maybe the towel in here?
Well, that's a hint.
Yeah.
So it has to be something in these 2 rooms, but I don't... Maybe combine things? Well, which... This one, maybe? Nope. Oh, don't boys love that sort of thing? Just figured you'd know. What?
What'd she say?
She said... Oh, she didn't say anything anymore. She said something about the bumps on the back and then said, don't boys love that sort of thing?
What does that mean?
Who knows?
What joke am I missing there?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't think Italia's...
What?
I don't think Italia's important. The 2 rooms we're currently concerned about are... These sinks are adjacent to each other.
Yeah,
So
but I
immediately
can't
on
do
the
anything
other
to them.
side of it. No, but... So the towel tells you... You've already done something with it, is what I'm saying. The towel tells you to connect the river to the pond, or whatever. And you've done that by filling up the 2 sinks.
But clearly I haven't.
The towel's irrelevant. Yeah, you have, because the sinks are full.
But, okay,
Right.
he did say
This
to
mirror
look
has
for new
the-
puzzles, but I don't know what puzzle to look for.
Yep, this mirror has the stream on it. The other mirror has the puddle, or the pond, or whatever it's called. Right? And now they're connected.
But, like, I don't have all the tiles.
I think it's gotta be in the dark room.
What do I do? What else do I do in there?
Click on everything. Check the bed. Can I click underneath it or anything? Toilet paper?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I...
Did?
All the tiles.
Oh.
They're all the same. So they're all E.
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 E. A. See, okay, so you know what that is.
Well, okay, it didn't tell me there were more tiles, it told me to check more rooms, so maybe I can do it now.
No rooms we haven't checked yet.
What are you talking about?
This is Bruce Arrow.
I don't understand.
Sure there are only 3 rooms? It said there was 5.
There are 5 doors. 2 of them are locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the 3 I've been going in and out of.
Yeah. guess go back to the first room. What about the toilet paper in here? Oh.
I have no idea what it wants me to do.
Okay. We'll go back. Switch the drawers. So now use the, yeah.
The drawer. Thank you. That's gotta be the last one.
Ooh. Well, you also have a second drawer, remember?
Yeah, but that one didn't have anything on the back of it.
Fair, actually.
I don't think it's gonna need it.
And that one, I can't take that drawer out.
Okay. Finally. Oh, I should be reading this. Sorry. I'm really
I
trying.
think we're all ready for it to be over. I think we're all ready for this puzzle to be done.
Dude, I want the ending so bad. There are a bunch of towels that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the towels in the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yes, EB. Ugh. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile, if you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here.
We know that. We already solved it.
You found it. Maybe we'll be lucky and there will not be a... What?
Oh man. What
Yeah, I gotta look at this room a little bit, at least. Should
hell
not
is this
solve
place?
it, but like,
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
not gonna lie, I am tempted to just like, still go till I get to the ending anyway, but I'm so tired. I'm so close. Look how close I am, guys. I don't...
Do you want me to tell you if there's another puzzle room after that? I can look it up.
This is very clearly a puzzle room. And I'm in a novel session right now, and that is to be a puzzle room. Are you going to sleep, Terry? Thanks for stopping by. I probably will end stream soon. This is very clearly a puzzle room. I'm not.
It may or may not be a puzzle room.
It is
Well,
so.
this is a puzzle room.
No, this is definitely a puzzle room.
But there
This
will
is
be a puzzle room.
100% a puzzle room.
Whatever, you ought to get the hell out of here now.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah, night. Sleep well.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So,
Well, there's a chair in the center.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sleep well every day and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. This is definitely a great scene to have when you're saying Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis.
looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
So funny thing. Never mind.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
No, it's just very obvious what that is.
Too dark to look through.
No, it's funny.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
So, do ships typically have torture chambers / execution chambers in them?
No.
What did the Titanic have when you just don't know about it? Well,
I
Santa
wanna
is in
live
this
it.
game. Good night.
Okay.
Listen, you don't know that Cradle Pharmaceuticals isn't at your door this very minute.
Yeah, I do. They're not real.
You don't know that.
What are these tools for?
It's very obvious what these tools are for.
Yeah, they're for woodworking. Come on, guys.
No doubt about
I don't know
it.
what kind of
That
woodworking you're
beautiful-
doing.
Someone made that beautiful chair. Sorry, what'd you just say?
I said, I don't know what kind of woodworking you're doing.
Okay.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Some type? So you said?
The fun kind, apparently.
Come on.
Sure. Called it. I'm going to examine some things.
Hey, it might be a fast puzzle room, to be fair.
What if it, I doubt it.
It's sometimes.
Oh, that's a little.
For sure. It's just so funny. It's all in lowercase. There's something so blunt about it, you know?
Man, I just. Yep. Oh, there are handcuffs. What do you know? Don't tell Give me. He'd be so upset. There's a whole lot of cables coming out of that thing.
He'd be happy.
It's really kind. No, upset that he missed it.
Oh, yeah. I'd be upset.
Something on the screen. Okay, shut up. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I didn't know what this thing is. We gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up. I can't talk. I need to read it if I'm streaming. Because I read in my head too fast for people to understand. Also, my model covers up part of the words. You adjust the switches shown at. Okay. You adjust the switches shown in the four corners of the screen. There's a check button. You pivot on what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Oh! Whenever you turn one, there's just more blocks show up on the screen, so I think you gotta figure out which buttons you need to press. If you wanna just turn on one switch when all of them are off. Priority blocks. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like they have in a police station, you know? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. Nah, it doesn't matter how close I get, I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. Wonder if it's hollow? I could speedrun this room.
Did you?
Of course I would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's most important? They turn it on, they off. Okay, yeah, I can't even...
What's important is they turn they on, they off. That made no sense. Oh man, you're tired, aren't you?
Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... I don't even know which save slot.
Probably for this.
Okay. If anyone is still here, thank you for watching. I went for longer than I should have, but now I just really want to finish this game, so.
Hours.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've done 5.5 before, haven't I?
Yeah.
I don't
That
know.
was playing another game.
Yeah, it was a lot of Zero Escape, but I don't regret it because that was actually a lot of fun this time. Hi Maui. Thanks for staying. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'll see you guys later.
Not everyone.
Good night.